Hello, 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 and welcome in to day 3 of Mass Effect 3. I am so obsessed with Mass Effect 3 so far. I'm loving the beginning of this game. I'm so incredibly motivated for the story. I literally cannot wait to see it all unfold. My lovely Liara is with us. We're going to be able to keep romancing her and be with her. And we have a bunch of new things that have been happening, like what the heck, an actual Prothean is a member of our team, and also EDI, the AI, now has a body? What? What the hell? She's a sexy robot now. My God, I can't believe it. So let's go ahead and get right into things and see what missions we're going to be getting up to today. Oh my gosh, and a smoking one at that, right, Striker? My goodness. Hey, Opinionat. Hello, Opinionat. Hello, hello. I hope you're doing really well, too. I hope you're doing so well as well. Hey, Todd and Treasure Corian and Space Monkey over on the YouTube side. You're wonderful. Thank you for supporting me over there. Talk about robot, am I right? My goodness, everyone's so horny. Not just you, the makers of this game and the community alike. Joker's gonna be very happy. I love that you spoilered it. That was very considerate for the clip. Clovis! Hello, hello, Clovis. Welcome back. Welcome back, welcome back. Another day. More Mass Effect. Would I have romanced EDI if it was available in Mass Effect 1? No, I would not have. That's just because, my type is someone who's very emotionally intelligent and very emotionally mature. And I feel like EDI is very intelligent. I don't think that in Mass Effect 1, especially, that she was incredibly emotionally intelligent and emotionally mature. I just don't know that an AI, me personally, I don't think that an AI has the ability to, like, I don't know, be the kind of emotional and romantic individual that I want in a relationship, so I would not have. EDI's not my type. You know, she's very attractive. I'm not gonna lie and say I'm not attracted to her body type, but like, yeah, I wouldn't say I'm incredibly attracted to EDI's personality. She's the Spock or Data of Mass Effect. Yeah, I wouldn't know because I haven't seen those, but... Or maybe 7 of 9. Thank you for the follow. Thanks so much. Thank you, thank you. Fixing my mic over here. We're getting a heckin' bee sizzling raid! Oh my gosh! Hello, Raiders! Raiders, hello there! Welcome on into stream. What were you getting up to? You're playing more Assassin's Creed Shadows. Yeah, continuing your playthrough of that. Were you having so much fun, Bee Sizzlin'? I would love to hear all the things. I'd love to hear all the things if you want to tell me about your stream. If you want to tell me about you as a streamer, about the games you play, anything that you think this community should know about you, let us know, Bee Sizzlin'. What I can tell all of you already is that Bee Sizzlin' is so lovely and has supported me so much with many a raid. And yeah, has been going through a playthrough of Assassin's Creed Shadows. Has been doing first playthroughs over there. Yippee! Hey, Atty! Atty, welcome in! Welcome in over on YouTube. It's nice to have you here. How's it going? And Striker, thank you for the boop to YouTube. Yippee! Thanks for that raid, B Sizzlin'. We literally just loaded up the game. Literally are right about to see what quest we should start with. So join us. I'm so excited. And Raiders, if any of us are meeting for the first time, hello, my name is Kmerkel. I'm a creative and kind Canadian gal who loves to be lovely to everyone here and in general. I'm glad you're doing so good, Atty. Me too. Me too, me too. I'm in a great mood. I've been so productive today. I cleaned up my stream room a little bit. And I had some watermelon and some water, and I took a shower. So I'm feeling good. Those may seem like very basic things, but I've been going through a little bit of a hard time lately, so all of these things are wins. All of these things are huge wins for me, and I'm treating them as such. Thank you, Space Monkey. Be sizzling. Today was fun. Random stream today. You did some grinding on the violent side missions. Oh my goodness. Nice relaxing Sunday. How am I doing today? Well, very well. Very, very well, B. Sislin. Thank you for asking. And I'm glad you had a fun random stream and you got some missions done. Was there lots of bapping involved, B. Sislin? It is the little things. Hi, Wyatt. Wyatt, hello. Hello, hello there. What you getting up to today, Wyatt? And how have your streams been going? Clovis, you go to the Citadel for the Miranda meetup. If I haven't, also to visit Ashley. I really, really want to. There's quite a few reasons why we want to go to the Citadel. So I will lay them out for you. So first of all, we want to go and give the Prothean... hold on. This is actually, I haven't done this yet. I don't yet have the Prothean obelisk, but this one would be returning to the Citadel once we have it. And then we need to find someone on the Citadel who can use the Medigel formula that we recovered. And also, Dr. Bryson is working on a classified project and needs help at the Citadel. And then also, of course, Miranda wants to see us. And we found schematics for a new biotic amp recovered from Grissom Academy. And someone can use that on the Citadel. So let's go. Let's start our stream going to the Citadel. And also, Thane is in the hospital. Yes. He sent me an email saying that he's hiding out under a different name. So, off we go. Sneaky Bapsby Sizzlin. Ooh, a lot of them didn't see it coming, but you took your fair share of Baps. Yay. Could we get a super big shout out if you wouldn't mind, Todd or Space Funky or Charlotte? Krusty, just give him a brick and tell him it's the obelisk. Would he even know what it looks like? Probably not. Also, Aria Tolok is there too. Let's go. There's so many reasons to go to the Citadel. Oh, yay. Space Monkey took care of that. No, they didn't. Look at that. Bam. Big shouty. Big shouty. I guess I can always start at the Alliance docks and then walk to the hospital.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I need to get to the embassies.
Yes, Commander.
Oh, I guess I could have just said no. But that's okay. They dropped me right here. Nice. Nice. Actually, I probably should go to the hospital first.
Commander Shepard.
I always think there's going to be more to the Citadel than there is, but they keep changing the Citadel on me, y'all. They keep changing the Citadel on me.
Yes, I know your stock of modified Medigel is low, but no, you don't understand. This isn't for...
It looks like we found someone who can use the Medigel
I
upgrade.
am at Puerto Memorial on the Citadel. We have several alien patients here at this time, and we need... No, regular Medigel won't work.
Ooh, nice, Atty.
Better absorption rate.
Yeah, I love streaming over there too.
Don't dare hang up on me. This is a medical emergency. We can't
A
wait
medical
forever.
emergency. I can help you. I got you. Wyatt, you've played on the Froge Pond SMP all day. Yay. Streams have been great. You applied for the Girly Pop SMP. You figured you'd give it a go. Hell freaking yeah. I'm sure you know, Wyatt, that the Season 2 roster has been announced. I don't know if they're adding any other streamers onto Season 2, considering that it's starting in like less than 2 weeks. Isn't that wild? I really hope that you get it next time, Wyatt. I really hope you do. Keep on working and growing your channel. Game over. Data would be the best comparison as EDI is an evolved AI. Cal! Just as background info, only the galaxies that have a Reaper ship on top of them will result in Reaper alertness if you scan. But oh, okay, thank you, Cal. So I can be a lot less worried about scanning in ones that don't have that. I was just worried regardless, so thank you. You joined Discord. Thank you, Atty. Thank you. I'm really glad to have you there. What do you stream, if you don't mind me asking, if you're a streamer? And ADHD Overlord, thanks for paying your merc tax.
I found this Medigel formula. Figured you could make good use of it.
Where did you find this? Never mind, it doesn't matter. Yes, we can put this to good use. Thank you.
Yay, I like how simple that
No,
was.
it's fine. We won't be needing your supplies after all.
That was so simple.
It's completely tasteless that allows for an even higher absorption rate among aquatic
Yay.
species. You'd like a sample? Why, of course, we'll be happy to send you one, just as we sent one to every pharmaceutical
You know
company
what
in
would have
Philadelphia.
never happened? You know what would have never happened? Cerberus would have never given that upgrade to the Hanar. Cerberus would never, because they only care about fucking humans. I'm so sick of them.
To the hills. They pulled the farm girl after me.
It's completely tasteless.
All I wanted to do was
Puerto Memorial.
live through the night.
We've been hearing
Nobody
bits and
else could have
pieces
done
of the
more.
Cesari's story as a soldier.
Morning came and no shuttle. Afternoon and then night, hiding from the husks and those Turian things.
The file says the evacuation
Oh
to the
no,
fire position
Jesse.
was overrun.
So after 2 days, I still don't have.
Yeah, you get a lot of those small
Turian
war
things.
asset missions just from randomly
Can't
hearing
use
people
theirs.
around the Citadel
I
talking.
realized that shuttle
Yay.
isn't coming.
Sounds
Not
good,
unless I
Beef
get back to the farm
Sizzlin.
and my
Hope you
radio.
enjoy your night so
And the
much
farm
and get
girl?
some really good food.
Even
Enjoy
killed a
the
few
lurks
husks.
and thanks again for the raid.
With a stick.
I think you meant to say the man was dead for an hour and a half and his political enemies piled on enough propaganda to get the hospital name changed.
He can't remember his own name without
Support
the EDI.
visitor.
What's going on here?
Ma'am, I'll cut you a deal. You buy us 90 million credits worth of life-saving equipment, and you can name the hospital whatever you want.
Now the truth comes out.
That's interesting. I can actually like walk up to people and be like, hey, there needs to be a change here. Something's gotta fucking give. Look who it is. Look who it is, y'all. Look who it is. That is so like Thane. That is so hilarious. Thane just over here. Ah, Hailmaker at the window. I gotta practice. Never let him see me coming. Thane.
Commander Shepard. When I heard Earth was under attack, I tried to call. I never got through.
Thane.
I thought you were undercover,
Good to see you
Thane.
staying in shape.
My disease kills slowly. With enough care and a healthy lifestyle, it can be delayed for a few years. Of course, my allotted time has come and gone. Now I exercise because it pleases me. What are you doing here?
Aww,
Visiting
that's
a friend
growth.
who got hurt protecting me. Ashley.
The dark-haired human woman in intensive care. She will be starting physical therapy with my class soon.
That's her.
If she means something to you, then I will help how I can. As long as she is here, consider her under my protection.
Yay.
Appreciate it, Thane.
Thank goodness Thane is alive.
I am near the end of my life. It is a good time to be generous.
This could
Captain
not be
Syndrome has
happening
put
and
most of
Thane
my
could
other
not
plans
be
on
here
hold.
because he died when I tried to attempt the ending to Mass Effect 2. But he's here and I get to do this now because we retried. Yay. Oh, there was support visitor or support staff. I made a decision by picking one. Oh my gosh, okay. I'll look out for that next time too. Space Monkey, you've been feeling really rough the last few days or more. I'm gonna kick its ass. Whatever's causing that, it's getting fucked up right now. Finally starting to feel slightly better today, so you're hoping this will be a better one. I hope so too, Space Monkey. You deserve to feel so good and have a good day and to feel accomplished and be proud of yourself. All the love to you, Space Monkey. Hope to help how I can. And thanks for being here, Thunderhawk. How's your day going? How's your day
I'm
going?
back on the Normandy on an important mission. Sure could use you.
Poor Space Monkey.
I would not be as I was before. I need daily medical attention. And if I know you, you will want to fight the Reapers somehow. You need the best at your side. And I am not at mine.
You can still help if you want to, though, Thane.
You don't have to wrestle down Krogan and break their necks. I'm sure we could find you lighter work.
I am at peace with what I've done in my life, Shepard. There comes a time when one must rest from war and conflict. It is not your time, but it is mine.
I understand that. I understand that.
Do you know how much time you have left?
I've been to several doctors. My favorite gave me 3 months to live. 9 months ago.
Whoa.
It's freeing to find no requirements placed on me. No responsibilities. No fears. It is a good end to a life.
Oh my goodness.
Are you in a lot of pain?
Thane's really not going to be
At
around
times.
much anymore.
The oxygen transfer proteins don't form correctly. Your human equivalent would be hemoglobin. As a result, my blood is low in oxygen. No matter how much I breathe in, I get tingling, numbness, and that is the best of it. As
Poor
for my
Thane.
brain,
Love this
I
game.
cannot track the damage.
Me too,
I just experience
Brassel.
dizziness from time to time.
Hey, Brassel. Brassel. Thank you for that resub. We are climbing up there to my favorite number, 31. 29 months of subscribing and supporting me for 27 months in a row. Huge thanks to you, Brassel. I love that pink gun badge you got, eh? Oh my goodness. Thank you so much. Thanks for helping me be able to stream and be able to share these games with you. Oh, I'm loving Mass Effect 3. We're only on day 3. I'm so obsessed. What have you been playing lately, Brassel? What you been playing? Thanks for the
I wish the
hydrate,
best
Viv.
for you, Thane.
And I for you. Do not grieve for me. I have good doctors. My son visits regularly. Perhaps we will
Aw, I'm
keep
so
up the
glad that
extra now
relationship's
that you are
repaired with
free.
him.
Until we meet again, Shepard.
So, if you don't do the loyalty mission for Thane, and he doesn't get to be with his son, he would die maybe, I guess. I guess he would die in the ending. Because I was wondering, what would he not mention his son if we didn't do the loyalty mission and he did live? Would he just not mention his son there?
Hello again, Commander. Here to see our patient?
Yes, how's Ashley?
How's Ashley
You're
doing?
loving Dune Awakening?
Stable.
Let's
There's no
go.
evidence of cognitive impairment from the concussion.
Folks have been
but
so hyped
multiple
about
shoulder
it.
fractures are still on the mend. Bed
There
rest
he
under
is.
observation is all that's needed now.
Thank you.
I'm sure a visit would be welcome.
Thank you, 30th. I hope so too. I hope so too that will be... That
Keep
will
up the
go
good
on a
work,
long
Doctor.
time.
You too, Commander.
And 30th, blessings to you and huge love to you for being yourself, for being so kind, for brightening my day. Pretty sure Thane dies in Mass Effect 2 if you don't do his loyalty mission, yeah.
They have biotic amp interfaces I may be able to adapt for Asari use.
Oh yeah, I got you,
I
girl.
overheard you talking. Grissom Academy is gone, but I found this while I was there.
What is this? Yes, these are tailored to human physiology, but with a few alterations, they should work for the Asari as well. This is exactly what I needed. Thank you.
Yay!
Tell Matriarch Athena that our huntresses should have the upgrades waiting for them on their next
Let's
shore.
go.
No, they were very easy to scale.
Ashley was
The humans
saved.
made
Yeah,
some
were you
amazing
expecting
breakthroughs.
were you expecting Caden to be saved? I saved Ashley because if you remember really well in Mass Effect 1, it was Caden that made the decision to stay at the bomb. It was his decision to stay, so I said, it's your decision to die. I'm sorry, Caden. You literally saved us, though. You literally saved us, but, you know, Ashley didn't make that decision to stay. The worm went away for a few hours today in Dune Awakening. Oh my gosh. Dune Awakening does look pretty cool. Stellar Blade also releasing on PC soon. I didn't even know it wasn't on PC. Huh. So many things in this trilogy have so many branching paths depending on choices and actions throughout. It's one hell of a puzzle. It's so impressive. I love it. Your team, Ashley? Yeah. I'm team Caden, but I did choose to save Ashley. Thunderhawk, nice! You were streaming Mass Effect 2, made it to the Horizon, met up with Ashley, used the M90 Kane, the nuke gun. It took one shot to take out the collector ship. So fun. Oh my gosh. That is so, so fun. Thunderhawk still recruiting though? Sounds good. Atty, you shared it if I don't mind. In Discord? Yeah, we have a self-promo section.
We need these biotic upgrades to fight the Reapers.
But also don't mind talking about it here when I ask you questions like that.
I'd like an answer, Lieutenant Commander. The galaxy has need of exceptional soldiers like you, now more than ever.
I still need time.
They're
You'll
asking
have
her
my
to
answer
become a
soon, I promise.
Spectre.
I look forward to it.
Fugger.
Udina, I got your email. Made your decision yet?
On becoming a Spectre? Not yet. It's an honor and all. But I don't know. I need to think about it some more.
It's a big decision. Smart to give it some thought. Here, I picked this up for you. Figured you had some downtime.
Thanks. That's sweet. I've been climbing the walls.
How are you doing?
Oh my gosh.
Good, considering. The nurse said you checked in on me earlier. Still out cold, I guess.
We didn't have time to talk. I thought maybe if you were up for it.
Yeah, I wasn't sure you wanted to.
She looks so rough.
You were pretty clear on Mars about where things stood.
What do you mean?
You're not a part of Cerberus anymore. Case closed. Full stop.
It's the truth.
Phew, thank God that's over.
Cut all ties. I accept that.
She finally fucking
It's just
believes
that
me.
If you're giving the orders, I need to be able to count on you.
Absolutely.
That works both ways. It's a damn mess out there. All we've got is the people around us. We have to trust each other or this doesn't work. Deal?
Deal.
When you're back on your feet, we'll talk some more.
Shepard, wait. There's one more thing. I wasn't sure if I should mention it.
What is it?
I have family back on Earth. I haven't heard from them.
Oh.
It's making me crazy. But I know you're busy, Shepard. We can talk later.
No, tell me more.
I've got time to talk.
Thank you, Thunderhawk. Thank you.
So what's all this Lieutenant Commander business?
Seems like the old Williams curse is losing its grip. Was sure I'd top out at gunnery, Chief.
You've worked hard. You deserve it.
I thought so too. Until Eden Prime. Losing 212 was... well, you know.
It was the Reapers, Ash. You did the best you could, and survived to help us.
Just losing everyone under my command, it's tough to face. I'll never forget any of them.
Right now, we need you back on your feet.
I'll be back. And first order of business is to shove their metal tentacles right up there. I mean, I'll fight with honor and courage, ma'am.
Roger that, Elsie.
I don't mind the other one either. They deserve it. Thunderhawk, you also did Detroit Become Human. Let's go. I've never played that one, but I have watched a few playthroughs of it. Ancient Hydra, this is the first time that you learned which party member survived Mass Effect 1? What? You missed the ending of 1 and never caught the scenes that talk about or see Ashley and Kate in Mass Effect 2. How did that work, Ancient Hydra? Oh, Attila, I see. I see. Thanks for telling me. I didn't make the connection there. People don't just generally jump from non-commissioned to officer rank, yep, without going to an academy. Well, I do genuinely think she deserves it,
Didn't
though.
hear from you while I was a guest of the Alliance.
I couldn't face you, even when Anderson requested my presence. It was difficult.
It's okay. We're both professionals. We have more important things to worry about.
You're right. I'm just restless laying here doing nothing.
Who's back on Earth?
Mom plus my 3 sisters. The youngest, Sarah, was away on her honeymoon. Married a military man, Thomas. He got called back in and she was stuck alone. She called me. It's been pretty tough.
I imagine.
I was always there to protect them growing up. Even when I was off on tour, they knew they could
I'm
talk
so
to me.
scared for everyone
I
at
told
Earth,
her to come to
on
the
Earth
Citadel.
right now.
We could wait for news together.
Oh my gosh, I hope her sisters are okay. Whoa, Cable! Whoa! Oh my goodness. I'm not going to read that, Cable. That's a lot of caps. And, you know, while I appreciate you being here, that seems like it's about a lot of random stuff. I agree with you, though. There's lots of problems with the English language. I'm like, meh. I don't know. Not important to me, I guess. Not important to me. Stop by the Spectre office too. Sounds good, Clovis. Some of these conversations in Mass Effect 3 are heartbreaking, right? So very enthusiastic about language. Yeah, and that's okay. That's totally okay.
If we plan on getting through this, we need to trust
I just
each
don't
other.
know if it's needed
I
here.
was trying to keep the family stuff to myself, to be professional. I don't know how you managed to keep it all together.
There's a war on. People are counting on us.
I get it. But it's still hard to put it all aside.
Oh, Ancient Hydra, I wasn't realizing. I thought you meant your own playthrough. I thought you were talking about your own playthrough, but I understand now. I totally understand. You mean
Have you heard anything about Earth?
Ashley surviving
we have
for
reports
me.
coming all
Yeah.
the time on what's going on. Half are wild speculation, and half are probably too optimistic to be true.
We have to believe that we can do something.
When I thought you were dead, I lost hope. I'm telling you. But when you came back, I was ready to believe anything. I mean, maybe this problem can't be solved by some grunt shooting the boogeyman in the face. But if you think it might help, I'm game.
That sounds more like the Ash I know.
Yay.
I should get back to it. Take care of yourself.
Hey, Stefan.
Will do, Commander.
Hello, Stefan. Lever, ver. Va ver, lever, ver. The green worm goes to the green glass. That was very satisfying to say. Stefan, how's your day? How's your day going? I hope you're well. I'm doing what I do, taking my time, playing Mass Effect 3. Wandering around, getting lost, exhausting all the dialogue possible. Oh yeah, Thunderhawk? I don't know if I have that one or where to get it yet. Do you think I'll come across it naturally, that weapon? Not too bad, Stefan. Just getting home. How am I liking 3? I love it a lot. I love it a whole lot. I'm anxiously excited to find out who will be on my squad.
But what I need is proof. I can't take your word on this. But
Yeah, I'm just vibing, Stefan.
My son stranded in enemy territory. According to the council, Bilal may still be alive.
Maybe we can help. Let's listen to this guy's problem. Let's see.
The council called the invaders. I fully understand the situation. Of course, I read through the names of the dead every day, but please, a few more minutes of searching could mean a lifetime of peace for my family.
Aww. Buddy's going through it.
Someone in your family is MIA?
My son Bilal. And bureaucratic compassion seems to be in short supply.
Everyone here has family they haven't heard from.
I'm Ambassador
on
Dominic
Earth.
Osoba. My son's squad returned from their mission on Benning without him. I found them drinking, but they won't even look me in the eye.
Oh,
I can
some
offer a
shit
bounty for any
happened.
information. If Bilal's alive, we want him home. If he's dead,
Yeah, Cal.
then we can begin to mourn him.
If I find anything, I'll let you know.
Thank you.
Hi, Nox. Welcome
Either way,
in.
you will set my mind at ease.
Welcome in over on YouTube.
Tell me you have found my son.
Cal says if I find the item for this mission, you'll be amazed. During a mission on Benning, find evidence of what happened to his son and return to the ambassador.
Thank you for looking.
I bet that the evidence may be with those guys that worked on the squad he was on and returned back without him, maybe. But we'll find out. We'll see. Okay, Cal. Well, I'll keep looking around. So, I'm only a little lost. I'm only a little lost. Please call you Asher. You prefer that? I wish I had a memory that could remember absolutely everything. My suggestion to you, Nox, because sadly I can't change names on YouTube. On Twitch, I can like add you a little nickname where it's so easy for me on Twitch to call you by a different name because I can literally edit it for me where it will say that. But sadly over on YouTube, I don't know how well I'm going to remember that. So if I call you Nox, you just keep correcting me, okay? And I'll hope that it gets up here. And yeah, maybe changing your name on YouTube would be the best thing ever. But I understand if you can't do that. I totally understand. Hey.
Commander Shepard, John Dumbao, Special Tactics and Recon.
Thanks for understanding.
I've got intel suggesting that high-level Hanar officials may be indoctrinated.
That's a damning accusation. What have you got?
Evidence of an Alliance Black Ops team raiding a Batarian research station. The Batarians were studying Reaper technology.
The Batarians had Reaper technology?
The Alliance raid turned
Cerberus
into a
must have given it to
and
them.
The humans ended up with nothing. Your people faked a power failure to hide the incident.
The Batarians would have gone to war if they'd found out. But how does this implicate the Hanar?
They maintained discreet gray market trade relationships with the Batarians and led the Alliance to the station. We suspect those Hanar operatives escaped with Batarian tech. If your reports on the Reapers are accurate, they could already be indoctrinated.
Oh,
what's your source on all this?
It was an anonymous gift, but I believe it came from a thief named Kasumi Goto. I've been after her for years.
Kasumi? You're hunting a thief?
A master thief. Her intelligence and skill are almost Solarian.
I'm sure she'd appreciate praise from the Spectres chasing her down.
I only need her data. I admire her personally. And since she sent me this, I assume her feelings are mutual.
I'd like to help. Do I use a browser extension to customize usernames on Twitch? Yes. Do I know what one it exactly allows it? Sadly, no. But I bet Google does. I bet Google does. It's either it's probably BTTV. Mudkip, you were just lurking while you went out and bought some light groceries. You almost walked out of a grocery store without paying for your items. Tap didn't work. Had to put your card in and enter your PIN. Took a receipt and everything, but it wasn't your receipt. Hey, these things happen, Mudkip. It was an accident, you know. I'm sure they understood. Oh, I hope they understood. These things totally happen. That is stressful, though. Hi, Yonder. Yonder, how do you do? How's it going, Yonder? Bap the alien! No, be sizzling. I'm nice to everyone unless they're mean. Mad Jester, thank you. These glasses I've actually had for over a year, but I just never wear them. I don't really need glasses unless I'm driving or I'm trying to see a presentation and I'm sitting at the back of the room. But they do have blue light filtering, so, and they kind of match my blue vibe I got going on, so I thought I'd wear them. Welcome on in, Mad Jester. Welcome on in. Yonder, you're doing good. Hope I'm well. I am doing really well. It's been a good, productive day, and I really needed it, Yonder. Very proud of myself today. How's your day been? You haven't been able to find an extension that does it. Yeah, so it could be BTTV. It could be 7TV. Google would know, I bet, Space Monkey. Yonder, the Merkle vibe is quality today, as per usual. Thank you, Yonder. You are always a vibe, too. Stefan, you think you've seen me in glasses like 5 times? Sometimes I throw them on when I'm lazy. When I'm like wearing less makeup and I'm like, if I put glasses on, maybe they won't see what my face looks like. Yeah, Treasure Quarian. Yeah, seems you can do it. So it must be BTTV then, yeah. So, Space Monkey, in chat, you click on someone's name, and then there's going to be a pencil option right next to their name. Did you try that on PC? In chat, click on someone's name, and then there's going to be a pencil option. You might only be able to do it in places that you mod for. Yep, no pencil? That's strange. Happy Sunday, Soul Blazer. It's so good to see you. I hope you've been having a good weekend so far. Thank you for always being so heckin' positive, Soul Blazer. I hope you know you give me life. You give me life. JT, you have glasses at work for when you don't feel like doing your makeup? Exactly. Exactly. Thanks, Brassel. Thank you. Oh, it could be Frankerface. It still could be 7TV because I have all of them. I literally have all the extensions. Of course, Soul Blazer, you make a difference. Change your name back to Asher? That sounds good. Really, really helpful for me. You don't have 7TV there, though. There you go. Todd says it is, though. Interesting.
What do you need me to do?
The Hanar operative is now a diplomat on the Citadel. I don't have a public name.
Yeah,
and the
we're
Hanar
talking
will
about
go
on
to ground if I make a
Twitch,
formal inquiry.
Clovis.
So we're hunting?
I'm tracking suspicious transmissions to the Hanar homeworld. I could use your help.
Let me see what I can dig up at the Spectre office.
Thanks, Shepard. And for the record, not everyone doubted your concerns about the Reapers. I just hope we're not too late.
Some people believed.
So, remember when you helped me get KG's grey box from Donovan Hawk? The one with
Kasumi
information
just
at the start
showing
of
up.
war?
Information like an Alliance Black Ops raid on a Batarian research lab?
I figured it wouldn't hurt to leak it now. Especially if there really is an indoctrinated jellyfish out there. Crazier than usual. If you don't mind me tagging along cloaked, maybe I can help you dig up some dirt on the Hanar.
I'd appreciate it.
Thanks for the help, Kasumi. That is so cool. I wish I could see her, though. Okay, I actually think I do want to go in here. Okay, so here's the Spectre terminal. I've checked this a few times already. I'm going to keep checking it because there's new things. Asher, are you doing anything different about your Mass Effect 2 playthrough? Are you doing anything different to make it fun? Military pardons for Normandy engineers. Engineers Gabriella Daniels and Ken Donnelly are in custody on the Citadel for working with Cerberus. Hell no! Hell no! I'm getting down there right now if they'll allow me to. Daniels and Donnelly surrendered peacefully before the Normandy was turned over to the Alliance, but have maintained that they were motivated purely to help fight the Collectors and Reapers and had no other connection to the terrorist organization. Spectre authorization could offer Daniels and Donnelly full pardons and reinstate them aboard the Normandy. You're telling me I don't have to go anywhere? I can just do this with a click of a button? Boop! Authorize! Cool. Cool, cool, cool. You're trying to do Renegade, Asher. That'll be fun. Oh, the pencil option is there, but not in mod view. Gotcha, Space Monkey. That sucks. Always check this terminal. It regularly has stuff you can authorize, stuff that matters. Yay. Instructors at Grissom Academy have requested facilities on the Citadel to train young students who escaped the attack on the school, but who are not yet ready to join the other students in combat. Citadel authorities will find room for the students if a Spectre approves the request. Boop! Authorize! Spectre level access codes can bypass privacy settings and track financial data, transit records, and personal communications for all employees in the Hanar Embassy. To avoid triggering surveillance countermeasures, embassy files must be accessed on-site. Nav points of consoles or access points with relevant information will be tagged on the Spectre's Omni tool. Do I want to do this? I don't know. I'm nervous about the repercussions of things that I might not want to do. We're all employees. I'm gonna enable it.
Shepard, I'm checking security reports. Can you track the transfers coming from the Hanar embassy?
On it.
I think I'm doing that to help that guy, yeah.
Hanar are predictable. Anything suspicious in their terminal use should narrow down our list of suspects.
Okay.
So you approve of Bao?
Absolutely. He's a good Spectre. The galaxy needs more like him.
And the fact that he's trying to arrest you?
Well, nobody's perfect.
And this is the store where I can buy some things, but I don't know if I want any of these yet. I might keep saving my monies, holding on to my monies. Mudkip, you bought Montreal smoked beef and how do you say that? Au jus? Gonna try beef dip with smoked beef rather than roast beef? Oh my god, should be interesting. That sounds so good. Hey, dude, you got anything for me? Hold on. I'm just checking out your place again. Real nice office you got here.
Shepard?
Have I asked him all this? I can't remember.
Any news from Earth?
There is constant news. All of it bad. The Reapers are destroying satellites in the old nuclear missile silos, along with everything else that could help. We have a handful of quantum
Sure,
entanglers spread all
Mudkip,
over
I'm
the
ready
continents.
for it.
All other communication is cut.
What's your read on the counselors? Any angles I could pursue?
Tavos is a diplomat and compromiser, but she's wrapped up in defending Asari space like a mother panther. Valorn is out of his depth. The Solarians like their wars won before they start. They're frightened now. Use that. In Sparatus, I'd take what he offers. It's strange days when the Turians are the least hostile to humans. And there's a need there.
I might have heard this
You're
already,
Citadel
but...
counselor. Don't you have options when the others block you like this?
With Parliament destroyed and Shastri gone, I have more power than any human in history. But today, you saw how little that is. Rest
Yep, I
assured,
remember this.
I know I can move mountains. Do not lose sight of that, because the task before...
I should go.
I'll be here.
Bye! Matic is your least favorite assault rifle in this one. Oh, wait. You didn't say least. It's your favorite one? I've, like, barely used assault rifles in my Mass Effect time. Barely. Yeah, I've definitely been a shotgunner and using my pistol a ton. Sounds good, Ruster. Sounds good. We do have links blocked here, but self-promo would be a good channel for that, Ruster. You can post in self-promo whenever I'm not live.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select
All
the
right.
destination. One moment, please.
We still haven't seen Miranda here, and I don't know where to find her, so I'm gonna
Now
look
arriving
around.
at Presidium Commons.
I'm gonna look around here.
I'm ready to end it with him. Things weren't great even before he deployed, and if I pretend to be happy over the vids...
It's not fair to him or to you. With
Oh
all the
my
craziness of
God.
the war going on, you deserve to be happy.
And I'm not. I have to be honest with him.
Then you need to tell him.
Oh my goodness. This is a wife and her mistress, and her husband is deployed right now. She's feeling neglected. This is looking normal. This is looking like the Citadel I remember. Why did they change it so much in Mass Effect 2?
Nothing's going to reach the Citadel. We need to start manufacturing military tech. Nobody will need banking software if these Reapers win.
I
The market
can
for military
warn
goods
the
barely
businessmen.
carries a profit. Who do you propose as our buyers?
The Council, the Empire, maybe the Alliance. Even if we don't make much now, they'll remember us when the war's over.
If we switch from financial VIs to military gear, we'll lose millions.
Let's see what Shepard will say.
Haven't you heard the news from Palaven?
I've seen Palaven burning. Those fires aren't going out anytime soon. If you can help.
Look, Cyrus, you want to sell your shares and walk fine, but I'm not selling financial VIs while my homeworld burns.
Okay, let me think. We could repurpose the VIs for upgraded targeting solutions.
Right. We'd be able to use most of the hardware. The financial VI has more processing
Thank
power
you,
than we need.
Stefan.
No, that works. We'll rig the VI and it translates for all standard weapons. Refit weapons without having to overhaul your targeting computer. Rapid response flexibility. We'll make a fortune.
A small fortune. We're selling these at cost plus 3%.
Fine.
Thinking of going? To Sanctuary.
Because the Saren Reaper attack destroyed most of it in Mass Effect 1, right? And they were rebuilding in Mass Effect 2. That makes sense.
Oh, count on it. Somebody's making money off.
This is huge. There's so much to explore here. I just want to take my time and I want to take it all in. Oh my goodness. So much to explore. I'm really excited about it. Space Monkey, you like to play Sentinel, then pick up the assault rifle on the collector's ship, and then you can really do anything. If I could choose to go back, I would still be a Vanguard. I've had the time of my life. Hold on, I want to watch this guy. What's he gonna do? Is he gonna go into a door? He's walking up. Is he gonna walk all the way up and then turn back? Like, let's see. NPC behavior or what? Do you have a home? Can you enter it? You can look at the door. You can look at the door. Hey, do you live here? Hey, does your partner live here? Are you contemplating knocking? What are we doing here? Relatable behavior? I don't know. They probably tried to simplify the Citadel in Mass Effect 2 because of people getting lost there in Mass Effect 1.
I don't think I can do this.
It didn't help.
I know what you mean. I thought our training prepared us for everything.
Thanks for being here, Jim. Hey, Strategy. Hello. Gotcha. Unreal Engine on consoles couldn't handle the sizes similar to Mass Effect 1. Ah. I see, Strategy. Welcome on to the stream, by the way. Ooh, 1, 2, 3 times, Jim. 1, 2, 3 taxes paid. Hey, Mr. Irish Pants. Hello. Hello, hello. I'm exploring the Citadel in Mass Effect 3 for the first time. This is the first time that this section of the Citadel is open to me. Yeah, I've had folks asking me, Stefan, if I'm gonna play it. Liara's here! Oh my god!
Still working? One call leads to another, and here I was hoping I'd have time to enjoy the view.
Liara, my love.
The last time I saw the Presidium, remember how it was all rubble after Sovereign attacked?
Be obsessed, you're golden.
Fishy, thank you for resubscribing at tier 3 for 4 months now. Thank you for your help getting me into the Plus program. Fishy, we did it. We did it, Fishy. I got into the Plus program. Now I will have a 10% raise for an entire year. So thank you so, so much. I'm so proud of you. My goodness. Fishy, you're so, so amazing. Thank you for being so generous and supporting me. Yippee. Thank you, thank you. And yeah, I'm gonna be obsessed. I'm gonna be obsessed. I'm gonna take it all in. I'm gonna take my time. Oh, freaking love this game, dude. I love it. You think I'll have an amazing time in Mass Effect Andromeda? It has great skills to match my playstyle. Yay. Yay. And good night, by the way, Attila. Good night. Rest so well. Thanks for hanging with us and being so kind. Fascinating door. He's wondering what it does. Maybe open. Oh my goodness, what is happening? Sansterbot, thank you for the Prime sub! Thank you. You only get one of those every month. So it means so much to me that you decided to spend it here. I hope that you love the emotes and get good use of the ad-free viewing and the sub sounds we have here in the channel. We've got sub sounds that you can use in chat. And a sub-only section of the Discord where sometimes I do gameplay-only streams. Thank you, Sansterbot. Huge thanks to you. And Space Monkey, starting to hype train with your 100 heckin' biddies. So let's freaking go. Thank you so much. Yeah, the Spectre requisition terminal is extremely helpful for items you miss while out on side quests. Thank you, Mudkip. Good to know. I'll keep checking it. Fishy, as a bisexual, it's hard to pick a favorite, but do I have a fave? A fave... What? A fave person? A fave game? So far, I like Mass Effect 3 the most, and Liara is my boo. Liara is my boo. Liara is my ride or die. I would choose her every time. If I could. Yay, let's spread good vibes. Plenty of them here, and thanks to you too. Treasure Corian, 310 bits! Ah! All the love to you, Treasure Corian. Hop on that train. At level 3, I keep seeing 3s. I keep seeing 3s everywhere. I love it. That's so fair, yeah. Liara is my soft, emotional, intelligent, you know, queen.
I barely got to see the Presidium before half of it got crushed.
And by the time they repaired it, it was time for the next invasion.
Look at that,
The
they
Citadel
explained.
hasn't seen the reality of this war yet.
They explained
We
why the
should stock
Citadel's
up
been
on
changing so
necessities while we
much.
can.
Such as?
EZO, heavy arms, mercenary groups.
We'll get the people.
Oh,
Take a moment for
someone's here to
yourself now
see
and then.
me.
I know.
Oh
I
my
know.
goodness.
But there's always just one more task or meeting.
Oh, I'm so lucky.
Speaking of which, talk to the Volus, Barlavan. He'll point you to some mercenaries willing to join us.
How'd I get so lucky, Gemma, that I get a visit from you? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I'm so happy to see you, Gemma. You know, you can always hang out with me. You can always hang out with me. You can always sit on my lap. I'll give you some pets every once in a while in between dialogue. Yay. Let's see if she wants to do a swivel. She might not want to. She doesn't always like to, you know. Sometimes I bet she feels a little bit like a lack of attention. And then is like, I don't want to do a trick for you right now because I don't feel loved. Oh my goodness. But maybe she's in the mood right now because she seems super cuddly. Oh my gosh. Gemma, do you want to do a trick for a treat? Do you want to do a trick for a treat? Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. Tandy, thank you for the resub. Join the hype train, Tandy. Join the hype train. 22 months. All the love to you, Tandy. Time is flying by, right? Seriously, you think she wants cuddles? She does really want cuddles. Oh my gosh. Cuddles first, swivels later. Exactly. Lots of love, Tandy. Thank you so kindly. 22 months is so many. So much appreciation. Thank you for your support. We're having some Gemma time. We'll see if she wants to do a swivel. I'm going to put you down over here, Gem, because you might have pulled down my top. And I just need to make sure that's not the case. Okay. Gemma, would you like a chance to swivel for a treat? Oh my goodness, she's already doing it! Look at you, good girl! Oh my gosh! Good girl, good girl. Spin, Gemma, spin! Spin, Gemma, spin! Yeah! You want to do another one? Or do you want to give paw? Good girl. She did amazing, right? She did amazing. And come on back up here, you cuddle bug. I love ya. I love ya. Isn't she so cute? Oh my gosh. Sartrid, have to get dinner ready, of course. It's late already. Catch you later. Sounds good, Sartrid. Get that yummy, yummy food. She is so smart. She really is. She is so smart. Scritch, scritch, scritch. I'm always looking up what foods are safe. Oh, I shouldn't have said that word. Whoopsie. I'm always looking up what FOODs are safe for her to have. And whenever there's something that I'm having that she can, I give her a little bit of it. So today, Gemma tried watermelon for the first time. Like a teeny tiny piece. No seeds. I made sure there's no seeds, no rind.
Gladly grabbing an emote. Mwah ha
Yay!
ha 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 ha.
Hee 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 hee. I hope you get one, Ancient Hydra. I hope you get one you haven't unlocked yet. Doggo! Thank you for the bits, Ancient Hydra. Thank you kindly. So yeah, and she loved it. She loved the watermelon today, the little bit I gave her. I looked it up and they're not supposed to have too much watermelon, especially if they're a small dog, because it can be a lot of sugar. And they're not supposed to have the rind or any seeds. So she tried some of the flesh of the watermelon while I was having some. Yeah, she was a big fan. Sometimes I have to get her interested in what the FOOD is by like eating it and being like, and like showing her like me eating it, and then only then does she want it. Because sometimes I can give her something, and if it doesn't immediately smell like meat, she's not interested. If she smells it and she can't smell meat or anything, she will not try it. You know, you got to try something before you know if you like it. So I have to convince her by like really acting a lot, and then she wants to join me. So yeah, I love you, sweetheart. She's exploring around. Hey, Cat Attack. Hello, hello. You did get a new emote, Ancient Hydra. Choo choo. Her mind. I love it. Tesla Ranger, cats love watermelon. Don't know why. I know cats that will eat just about anything. Did I finish my conversation with you, Liara?
Hello, Shepard.
Fuck. Did we finish our conversation? Why do I feel like we didn't? Why do I feel like we didn't, Liara?
Nice to see you.
If we did finish our conversation, Liara, I don't remember. I got mind wiped by a cuddly doggo.
We've got to keep Jake in daycare. We should be socializing with other children.
But what if there's another attack?
Aw, an arguing couple.
Waiting for that.
We're in the middle of a war, and I'm just supposed to send him away every morning?
I remember you two. Michael and Rebecca, right? Listen.
Oh?
Do whatever is best for your family. Just do it soon.
I remember
Things
those
are bad
names
out
at
there.
least.
We will.
And thank you.
Look at us out here making a difference. Watermelon sounds like a really healthy treat for her. Yeah, I always try to have her eat some vegetables every once in a while. Like if I know it's safe for dogs and I'm having it. Oh my goodness, she kissed me. I don't know if you saw that she kissed me earlier and she left a fuzzy. But yeah, she doesn't like vegetables. That's why I have to convince her to try. Like, this is really good. But she won't eat a carrot, you know.
Fabrication weaponry.
Ooh, I'm going to get a model of the Alliance Kodiak because I want it.
From all purchases go to help our men and women serving in the Alliance.
Nice. They bring a lot of minor characters back in this game. I love the first full circle moment. I love it. They were arguing about genetic enhancement for the baby. I remember that. And wasn't the baby like in utero in that time? Yeah, they were the couple that I gave advice to about whether to have a designer baby or not. Wow. Your dogs love apples and cantaloupe. Aw. That's so cute, Asher.
Proceeds from all purchases go to help our men and women serving in the Alliance.
Ooh, I could. So here's the thing. Will I probably get all of this stuff as loot or upgrades from missions anyway? Because I can get this pistol magazine, I can get this pistol melee stunner, and I really, really, really want them. I use pistols all the time. But if I'll come across this in a mission, I'm going to do all the missions I can anyway. What do you think? What do you think? What do you think? Should I buy these? The funny thing is Michael's actually the baby's uncle. Oh my gosh. I can buy something that will automate my fish feeding. I want to get that.
All goods have been marked down with
You know what I'll do is I'll just get the upgrades. Spending all my money. Rebecca is his sister-in-law, but the baby's father dies. So sad.
For the best in the business, come to Casa Fabrication.
I spent a lot of money. Okay, I want to say hello to Edie.
Hello, Shepard.
How have people
You
been
look like you're
reacting to
gathering
you,
data.
Edie?
That is a safe assumption. Anything big and world-shaking? Man's inhumanity to man? Does objective reality really exist? That kind of thing? I was running scenarios in my head to analyze Jeff's behavior. I believe he has a strong affectionate attachment to me, but he has not stated it to anyone yet. Shepard, you have first-hand sexual experience. How do you know when someone is romantically invested?
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Maybe if I talk to Edie like she's a normal person, she will actually not revolt against me or something. So I'm gonna, yeah, let's talk to Edie about this, you know. You have a body now. These are some big things to think about and consider. Oh my. They pay attention?
They'll usually show signs.
Sounds good,
they can't
Cal.
stop thinking
I'll
about
look.
you. You know, asking you out, giving you presents, maybe playing music. I lack material wants other than hardware and software upgrades, and my core programming does not assign values to music. Perhaps we could discuss how to provoke Jep into an emotional commitment. That's
Wow, she's
not
like
how to
interested.
think of it. It's gotta be natural. You need chemistry. I see. There are a number of pharmaceuticals I could inject to simulate the desired emotional state. No, I mean relax and do something you both like. Something simple. For example, you both like humor. Correct. I will see if there are comedic entertainment shows being presented on the Citadel. Scanning.
Great idea.
Do you think he would like The Man Who Hung Himself? It appears to be about an amorous plastic surgeon.
Oh my god. Well.
Edie, the important thing is to have a good time, wherever you go. And if you're having fun, he probably will too. Then the outcome is an unknown quantity, but you are saying I should attempt it anyway. Nobody ever fell in love without being a little bit brave. I see. I believe you have improved my chances, Shepard. Thank you.
Yay. Her voice sounded different there too. Wow, she's really gaining personality quickly. Got anything else for me, Edie?
I have noticed many displays of public affection on the Citadel. The rate seems disproportionately high.
Oh, yeah?
Everybody could die tomorrow, Edie. Hooking up is one of the few things they can do. I wonder if this is how the Krogan feel.
Okay. Let's see Joker.
Hey, Commander. Check it out. Big news. The Blasto movie is breaking opening week records. There's also a big expose on Quasar tournaments, tips on how to make your apartment look bigger, and, oh yeah, a big-ass Reaper invasion.
Oh, yeah. Almost forgot.
These people have no idea.
When big events shake up the galaxy, people cling to what's familiar.
You say that like it's a good thing.
It's better than riots in the streets.
I guess. I just wish there were a middle ground. You know, a little less gardening advice, a little more war prep.
Yep.
It'll happen. Once there's something people can do to help.
Meanwhile, they ignore the unshackled AI walking around the Presidium.
She run into any trouble?
No, she's my mobility assistance mech. Thanks to Vrolic syndrome, I'm legally entitled to bring her everywhere. Finally getting some use out of those disability benefits.
Hey, I mean, I'm
sure
happy
she
for them
appreciates
both.
getting out to see the sights.
Exactly.
Ah, she's earned a little shore leave.
I'm happy they're both happy, while also being slightly concerned. You know? Cautious. I'm cautious of Edie.
All proceeds from today's purchases go toward the Turian war effort.
Oh, that's a lovely idea.
I really appreciate management doing it. My husband's away.
Welcome to Nosastra Sporting Goods.
Let's see if we want to buy anything else with what little money I do have. I can get a model of the Citadel. I want that.
Technology upgrades from the Terminus systems.
What else do I want?
Shoot smart. Shoot.
I think that I want...
All licensed huntresses
both of
may
these.
apply for a
Both of
professional
these.
discount.
Are these mods? Or just upgrades that will apply no matter what? I don't know. Anyways, take my money. Aramaic! Hey, Aramaic. Hello. Hello. I hope you're having a really good day.
Refund if I made an appointment.
You're not on my appointment list, and you don't have a receipt. I don't even think we carry that version anymore.
Listen, I don't need a new model or store credits or anything. I just want money.
Let's listen to this situation.
I can do without a sales record of some kind.
I can go get the warranty book from my car.
I'm afraid I can't help you.
But your manager said you could give me a refund.
This is a tough situation.
You're not on my appointment list, and you don't have a receipt.
Listen, honestly, I think that the sales clerk is totally...
Listen, I don't need a new model or store credits
Oh god, I don't know who to support here.
A sales record of some kind.
I can go get the warranty book from my car.
I'm afraid I can't help.
Look,
Yeah,
he is
go get
not
the
gonna
warranty
leave.
book, dude.
The sooner you refund him, the sooner you go home.
Yeah, you're right. Let's get this over
Yeah, I
with.
guess that was the better
Here, I
solution
sent you a
anyway.
full refund.
There we go. No receipt, no refund. Yeah, I definitely do believe that, but maybe I should have supported the worker, but it's okay. Artificial intelligence, organic intelligence, what's the difference really? Maybe he's just a real tech guy. You chose the sales worker? Yeah, that's understandable. That's understandable. I was leaning more towards him too.
Please obey all local
But,
government restrictions when purchasing protective equipment.
It's okay. That's a reference to Mass Effect 1. If you romance Liara and the human companion, they confront you about it and force you to choose. Suggesting a threesome has the human ditch you. My god. But not Liara? Interesting. Okay, so there's a pistol scope I could get. Increases accuracy. Sure. Venom shotgun. Ooh. The double barrel fires ammo that detonates on impact, while a third barrel below can be charged to fire a round of micro grenades. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna remember this. I'm not gonna get it right now, but I'm gonna remember that. Okay, what else we got here? I love buying stuff. Yes. Yes, I love it. Buying things in my video game. I don't need any of that though. That's all sniper rifles and assault rifles. The problem with Mass Effect 1 romance is that just being nice is romancing. Yep. Yep, yep, yep. Chat really helped me to not accidentally romance, so very thankful for that. Gosh, I've loved just really taking my time with this, so thank you to everyone hanging out with me and vibing for our first playthrough. Okay, time to figure out where I want to go now. So I've seen all this wing. Cal said that we can buy something to allow us to be able to feed our fish automatically. So let's see if it's up here, maybe.
You want us to enlist as soldiers? Isn't there anything else we can do?
The military needs everyone they can get.
None of us knows how to fight.
Mackenzie's a biotic. Dave and Graham go to the pistol range. Oh, and Orion's always buying mods for his shotgun.
The one he's never even fired.
Oh?
I love our friends, but we are not combat material.
I can't sit around watching what's happening to Earth anymore.
So
let's see
you
what
want us to
happens.
enlist as soldiers?
Oh
Isn't
my
there
god.
anything else we can do?
Let's see what happens if I support the civilian.
None of us knows how to fight.
You two could save lives by helping doctors in the refugee camps.
There we go.
Thanks. Who was that?
The first human Spectre?
Wow, Commander Shepard?
Yeah, and it's good advice. Let's sign up as Med-10 volunteers. How's that sound?
Yay, we did well. Now they won't get themselves killed. You wish more people would Mass Effect romance you, right, Stefan? Imagine if it just showed up, Stefan, when someone walks up to you, it shows up like the Mass Effect dialogue branches, and people can just see the perfect thing to say to you. You know what I mean? Like, that would be... Oh.
Overcharging for goods, denying refugees basic services.
Dorina! Hello, hello, darling. I'm exploring the Citadel for the first time. This first section of the Citadel that's been closed off until now, and we're buying everything, Dora. We're buying everything, Dorina. Yay! Okay.
We believe that a peaceful heart is
So I can buy fish here, but...
Kanala Exports is pleased to offer goods for security and peace.
Here is not where I buy the ability to feed my fish automatically. Maybe here.
Welcome to Elkos Combine Arsenal Supplies.
So many things. Shotgun shredder mod.
Combine. If it exists, we carry it.
Damn, allows the bullets to pierce through shields, basically, but at less damage. Interesting. Aquarium VI! With so many exotic species of fish available in today's galactic market, it takes an expert to maintain an ideal aquarium. This VI automatically dispenses food, adjusts the temperature, pH, and algae content of your water, and even talks to the fish when you're not around, leaving you free to enjoy your aquatic friends without fear of killing them. I've never bought anything faster after reading. Yes. Yes. Me too, Stefan. Me too. Buying up a whole citadel, yes. Apex! Apex! Hello, hello, hello! Oh, come on in, Apex. How do you do today? Hey, Mercs, can we get the MVP command in chat with Apex's name after it? Apex is one of my very first supporters of my channel and the longest Merc subscribed of my channel. The longest subscribed Merc. Literally been here since the beginning. Thank you so kindly, Apex, for being you. Over 1/3 of my current funds, totally worth. Literally. Ooh, reduce weapon weight for my pistol. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna save enough money to get a fish. Don't worry. I will save enough money to get a fish. We will.
Don't be left out in the cold. Ask about our full service warranties.
Thank you. Come again.
Oh, it's Bar Levon, who Liara told me I should talk to as well. Okay, I'm gonna get koi fish to start. Yay! We're getting some koi fish. Hey, Bar Levon.
Commander Shepard. It's been some time.
Yeah, why do I remember you being a little bit snaky last time, Bar Levon? I remember you being a little bit of a snake.
And an acquaintance of Admiral Anderson.
But maybe you can prove me
I admire
wrong.
the courage it took for him to stay and fight on your home world.
I remember you.
You used to be an agent for the Shadow Broker.
I still am. The
He was a
broker has
Shadow
been
Broker
exceedingly
agent.
busy lately. A team of his guards have become stranded in a Reaper-controlled territory. Rescue the guards, and they're yours. The Shadow Broker fully
But we know the
supports
Shadow
your
Broker
efforts
is
against the
Liara.
Reapers.
But I think that... Did Liara tell me something and I missed it about this, maybe? It's okay. Yes, we are in a war. No fish yet, but like, we have a neat fish robot that will talk to our empty tank. I could have gotten, you know, I could have gotten mods. I could have gotten armor. No, I need an automatic fish tank. And fish. Yes, because morality of the soldiers and, of course, the commander herself, that is very important so we can succeed. Yay. He wasn't really a snake. He just knew how to hide financial assets. Fair enough. Fair enough. I don't know why I thought he was rude to me at some point. Apex, it's going good. You're just hanging out today? Yay. And it's so good to see you too, Apex. Hey, Apex, no worries if you are not available or working, or I might have already asked you. But just in case you didn't know, on Wednesday, this Wednesday, the 11th, I think it's the 11th, we're doing a Power Wash Simulator stream with the mods. And all the mods are welcome to join and play Power Wash on stream with me. And any of the mods who stream are encouraged to go live, and we're going to do shared chat together. So if you happen to be available this Wednesday, you can join us for Power Wash Simulator with the mods. And there's more info in mod view in the Discord as well. Yay, I just wanted to let you know if I hadn't asked you yet or told you yet. Yeah, we do. We know that the Shadow Broker is Liara, but he doesn't. Yep, you're working. I'm so sorry, Apex, that you'll miss it. But this will not be the last time we do something like this, you know? Only I know. I thought that he was a bit of a shady guy, but also kind of cool. Okay, I must have misremembered then. Honestly, it's just like real life. 60% of people buy a fish tank and then just decide to never get fish. Aw. But see it this way, maybe. Maybe they haven't bought the fish yet because they don't feel ready for the responsibility. And so those fish, they're waiting until the fish are going to get treated so well and have a clean tank because they clean it, and I don't know. Everything's tough with financial stuff for all of us these days. Wasn't he the one who went a bit hyper at one point? I can't remember. You forgot they used the Presidium and Ward's track for Mass Effect 3? I love it.
I appreciate the information.
Just don't wait too long to act on it. The Reapers are advancing all too quickly. Come see me once you've completed the extraction. I'll be in my
We've gotten
office
quite a few
while
quests
longer.
from hanging out in the Citadel
The
here.
galactic market is in considerable flux.
Hey, I have a question about the. Would someone mind reminding me what the name of Barla Vaughn's race is? My question is, do they have organic hands? Because Volus, do the Volus have organic hands? Because he's got like,
To a room, but business here keeps luring me back.
he's got techno claws.
Perhaps it's for the best, all things considered.
Do his fingers fit in there? So curious about that. Earlier, but could use dinner and to go outside. That's Niftu Cal, the biotic god. Oh yeah, that one. They're not synthetic. They have to use the suits exactly because of the pressure and different atmospheric composition. Yeah. So if their hands like fit in there, has there ever been a Volus without the suit leaked anywhere? Ooh, let's go to the Purgatory Bar because we're going to meet Aria Taloke. Yes, deceptive's a good word to use for Barlavan.
Can't believe he did that. They were refugees. Damn.
I'm always wanting to see who I can talk to.
I know people are complaining. We're doing what we can with what we've got here, but let me finish.
It's poppin' in here.
We can only handle so much power before it shuts down, and we can't use the backups. No, the new regs apply to the whole Citadel.
This girl has a name, Allison.
But we can't go over budget. Look, I'm not touching the backups. Get me a better power grid, I'll give you a bigger light show.
Looks like we have a new job to do. One day we'll get a Volus romance option so we can see them without the suit on. Oh my. Oh my. We've not seen a suitless Volus, but there's a joke around them being like Danny DeVito. Danny DeVolus. Silly. Let's go, game over. Servbot. Oh my gosh. That'll be so fun. I have no idea what they're like because I haven't played them yet. But I'm excited for you. Oh, dang. They've improved this place. Oh, shit.
Hell yeah, I'm here. For the next 48 hours, I'm spending as much time at this bar as
Oh my god. The Alliance Marines. They just want to party, dude. Hey, they upgraded the music as well. Hell yeah. I will explore every corner of the Citadel and not miss anything. James. James, you're here at the bar. You looking to meet a lady? Hey, James.
Hey, Commander. Nice to see you down here in the dirt with us grunts.
Mm-hmm.
You think I don't like getting dirty?
Oh, now, come on. I didn't mean anything by it, Commander.
Uh-huh. What did you mean then?
See those Marines over there? None of them officers, just soldiers fighting a war.
Yep, fair enough, Dweller Dark.
Yeah?
They've been buying me drinks all night. You know why? Same reason they got all quiet and serious when you walked in.
You don't seem intimidated by me in the least. In fact, you could use a little more deference.
Sure, but I've fought with you. I've seen you in action. Now, don't get me wrong, you're good. Probably one of the best.
Probably?
And you fill out a uniform like nobody's business.
Hey!
But I know you're human. Just like me.
But not them.
Nope. Hell, I still remember the day they made you the first human Spectre. I watched it on the vids, just like all of them. But to them, you're still larger than life.
I've seen a hell of a lot, but I'm still just a soldier. Still one of them.
Sure, but they don't know you. They just know what they've been told. Listen,
True.
You want them to see you're one of us, right?
Maybe.
Oh my
Buy
god.
them around.
Buy them all around. Oh goodness. This is a time for war though. But you know, maybe this unites all of the soldiers. Maybe this unites all of us. Am I about to buy them a drink? I don't know. I think I just might. James is telling me to. They can know that Commander Shepard's cool, but also maybe they'll think that I'm not serious about the cause because I'm out here drinking and partying. I'm gonna do it though. I think I will. Usually I always go, or it will conflict with my authority in their mind. Yeah, I am nervous about that. I am definitely nervous about that. I guess we do have a very clear image of who Commander Shepard, you know, is. Oh, I'm always fighting with myself on these decisions. They've been so difficult. I know, most important choice in the game right here. Exactly. How's it going, Maroon? How's your day today? And Nick, hello. Hello, hello. What's up? I'm about to buy all these Alliance soldiers around. That's what's up.
I like the way you think, Lieutenant.
Join us, Nick.
Hey, the commander would like you to have
Let's see what happens.
on her.
Okay, but
So
on the
here's
other hand,
offer.
shots,
Who's
shots, shots. Exactly.
And they're all dead. Sorry.
I don't know what the renegade option was, but I decided not to.
Thanks for the warning.
Thanks for the drink.
+2 reputation.
Get back to Earth?
Hey, it might have been nothing. We might not have gotten any reputation. Yeah, they got serious when I walked in and now they're partying again. Things are really good today, Maroon. I hope you're having such a good day too. Commanding officers always do little things like this to boost morale. Yeah, the cool ones do. Hot damn! Hot damn! Look at these platforms. This is wild. With all the dancers. Oh yeah, we can dance too. Oh my gosh, we have new moves now. Oh shit. We like to use our arms. This Commander Shepard likes to use their arms. One more time. This is the kind of dance you do, and then after you say "Booyah!" That's what vibe that gave me. She flails her arms. Exactly. It's that kind of vibe. Booyah! I really did it to him. That kind of dance. Oh no! Oh no, Mudkid. What you don't get is that Shepard's Navy, everyone else is Marines, right? It's Aria Tolok.
You and your thugs are here illegally. Yes, and it only took CSEC 3 weeks to figure it out. I don't care who you are. You're required to go through processing like all other refugees. Come with me. I don't think so. Shirk, get me the Asari counselor.
Aria Tolok looks different.
Greetings, Aria. Is there something you need? I'm being asked to submit to immigration processing.
Of course you are. Done. What else can I do for you?
Nothing. Thank you.
My pleasure.
I think we're done here.
Wow. She's like,
Enjoy
excuse
the
me,
show,
I am
Shepard?
status.
I guess there's one rule on the Citadel, huh?
Don't
I
mess
guess
with
so.
Aria.
I hate this place. So sickeningly uptight.
Then why are you here?
Cerberus stole Omega from me. The elusive man is now squarely at the top of my shit list.
Oh?
He will pay for every second I've spent in this bureaucratic hellhole.
How did Cerberus defeat you?
The enemy of my enemy is my
Deceit,
friend.
Distraction, and a big fucking army. They lured me away from Omega and ambushed me. I escaped, but Cerberus had already laid siege. By the time I could launch an assault, they were too entrenched.
Fuck. Right? Don't you know who I am? Exactly. I actually want to empathize with her. I don't want to say, I don't know what Shepard's going to say here. I don't want to go, but you're alive, but you made it out. No, I want to empathize with her. Kind of like how like girls do for each other when they talk about their exes, you know? Payback is hell. Fuck him.
If it were me, I'd want revenge.
Fuck him. Fuck the
Glad to
elusive
see you
man.
think alike.
Exactly. She liked
I'll
it.
take Omega back, but I'll get to that. You're here because I have a proposition. I'm listening. The way I see it, if you don't defeat the Reapers, we're all dead. Won't matter where I'm sitting. It's in my interest to help you. What are you offering, Aria? On Omega, I kept the Blood Pack, Blue Suns, and Eclipse in check. Now they're running amok. Nobody wants that. Unite them under my rule, and you'll have a powerful and ruthless force for your war.
Sounds good to me.
I've laid the groundwork with all three groups. I just need you to close the deals.
Okay. Aria doesn't look like she's in the mood to offer you a Dayquil or a NyQuil. Alex! Alex, hello! I've been having so much fun just exploring the Citadel. How's it going? Never mind. You remember the bar renegade choice? It doesn't change anything. Okay, you can tell me word for word what it is. Tell me. Tell me. Aku-san, thank you for vibing and lurking, eh? And hello. Hello. Nice to see you. Wait a second. I don't want to actually, like, work with the gangs. I want to kill the gangs.
Give a criminal a gun, he'll shoot you in the back. They already have guns, Shepard. I'll make sure they point them at the Reapers.
I mean, fair
I'm
enough.
trying to help you. Why don't you think it over? Meet with Gnarl, my agent who's dealing with the Blood Pack. The Blue Suns leader is incognito here on the Citadel. He'll be expecting you.
I'm really worried about other people's perceptions of Commander Shepard, like, working with the gangs,
Commander
though.
Bailey to let her out of jail. You obviously don't know Bailey very well. Bailey respects you. Lean on him. I think a united force of professional mercs is worth it. Don't you? It's always a pleasure, Shepard. Let me know if you want to talk later. Look who's here.
Can I say anything else? I just wanted to see.
So what's on your mind, Shepard?
Oh yeah, we can ask lots of things. All that happens is you say the damn few instead of him. Oh wow. The Marine motto thing. Gotcha. We finished his sentence, yeah. Yep, the enemy of my enemy is my friend. It's true.
What's your angle on gaining
I just said
control
that,
of the Blood
yeah.
Pack? Gnarl will explain it. If we're gonna work together, Shepard, you need to trust me. At least a little.
On the other hand, it is wartime, and a gun pointed at the enemy is a gun not pointed at you. Yes.
On our side? Their leader, Darner Vosk.
Thank you, Cal. I do need to remember to check him out
his
more.
demands to be unreasonable, but it turns out he's the biggest pushover of them all. Talk to him. I'll let you be the judge. Call me if you need to. How am I supposed to talk Bailey into letting Jonas Sedaris out of prison? I've already leaned on the council. Bailey is in direct defiance of their order. So talk to him. One Boy Scout to another, chain of command and all that crap. Take him to dinner, talk dirty to him, whatever works.
She's like gotten a lot more angry.
What's new with you? That's supposed to be funny?
Understandable. You know, she lost everything.
I've lost Omega. I got C-Sec eyes all over me, and I'm holed up in this poor excuse for a nightclub. Can't even get an Ovarian rum here.
Oh my gosh.
In other words, I'm in hell.
I'm in hell. And you said everyone else was entitled.
How do you plan on taking Omega back?
Oh.
I think I'm going to employ violence. I'm gonna slap Omega right out of the elusive man's greedy little hands.
With that...
We'll talk later. I'm sure.
Bye. She did literally own a world, basically. Yeah. So, when we check the map, we'll see, you know, we'll see important people we can talk to. I'm So happy we got so many quests here. We're ready to take them on. We are ready to take them on together. You have a beagle looking up pleadingly. She really wants some of the chips that you're eating. Oh my gosh. Now she's resting her little head on your knee. So adorable. This is a DLC! Oh no!
I want you to match this against all known locations and update the map. Then contact the field teams for a progress report.
Yes, sir.
I'm Commander Shepard. We've been expecting you. Just a moment. And Hadley?
No.
Leviathan
Am I
data
okay to
force?
start this? Am I okay to be doing this right now? You think so?
Apologies, Commander. The rest of my team is out investigating leads right now. I'm Dr. Garrett Bryson, and this is Task Force Aurora.
What's your assignment?
Our mandate is to investigate legends, rumors, old stories about the Reapers before anyone knew they existed.
I didn't mean to start this DLC. Oh no. Yeah, I just don't want it to mess up with any one of the timed ones. No problem doing this part now. Phew, it's probably better done later, yeah. It's better after I get a quest from a former companion. Oh no. I didn't want to start this now, or mean to. But I honestly don't know when the last save would be, so we might just have to get through this now, because if I quit the game, we could go back before I, like... We could, if I quit the game, it could put me, like, when I first walk into the bar or something, so... Yeah, there could be an autosave. Sorry, y'all.
That's an interesting goal, but is anyone doubting the Reapers exist these days?
The Alliance is still desperate for intelligence.
Check
Reaper
my
motives,
saves, I
their
can't do
operational
that in
tactics.
dialogue.
Anything that can give us an
But-
edge.
And how did you wind up in charge?
When the rest of the galaxy says something doesn't exist, I take that as a chance to prove that it does.
So you're in it for the challenge?
For the truth. Even as late as 2148, humanity still thought aliens were a myth. That was within my lifetime. Once that myth was proven to be reality, our entire history changed.
Reapers were part of that reality, too.
But even they have a history, Commander. If we can just uncover it, there may be a weakness we can exploit.
Yeah, I just had... It's a lot to keep track of. I was just exploring the Citadel. I didn't know it would start.
I could have used your help 3 years ago.
Yes. If people had paid more attention to your Prothean beacon, we might not be in this war. But now with new information we've uncovered, a breakthrough's near. Hadley, do you have the data?
No!
Oh my god, he's been indoctrinated, hasn't he? Ah! I was literally spamming and it wasn't working. I was like, what the fuck? That's why I screamed.
Shepard,
I was
need
spamming
C-Sec at
it.
my location, now!
You shouldn't be here. The darkness can't be breached.
No fucking thank you.
Transit records show his name is Derek Hadley. He's worked here for a couple months.
Shepard, I monitored a C-Sec alert from this location. Were you harmed?
I'm fine, but I could use your help sorting this out, EDI. Take a look through their files. I need to know what this task force was up to.
At once.
What? What's happening?
Oh my goodness. We are in an ad right now. And I don't want folks to miss anything or miss too much. I've already done too much. I'm gonna go ahead and quickly alt-tab out of here and grab a quick snack, fill up my water, grab a washroom break, and rush back to, you know, continue the beginning of this DLC, and then we'll see what other missions we get up to. I'm really excited. I'll be back so soon. But it's time for a break. I've needed to grab a snack, but I've been waiting for a good time. Thank you for blessing with your presence today, everyone. And I hope that you're taking care of yourselves. I'll see you really soon. I'll see you so soon again. Enjoy some words on stream if you'd like to play while I'm gone, too. Enjoy. Enjoy. I'll put some music on in just a moment as well. I'm having so much fun today. I'm having so much fun. Time to listen to some dark synthwave. I hope you like it. I hope you like it. Okay, be back in a bit. Mwah. Hello, I'm back. I'm gonna eat my watermelon while you play. Welcome back, Hartley. Yes. While I eat watermelon. Oh my, Ruster. It totally depends what you're trying to get from it. Totally depends what you're trying to get from it, what you're trying to do. Toasty. Toasty, toasty. Mwah. Mwah. Yeah, what the heck is Connor? Hi, Contempt. Hello. Hello, Contempt. I'm eating some watermelon. It's hard to eat watermelon while not letting it touch the sides of your face. Because I'm wearing makeup, right? And watermelon is sticky. So... it's the art of taking tiny bites. I'm just chomping it. Just chomping it. It's a sticky situation. Keep going, y'all. I got 2 pieces left. Hi, Quantum. Hello. Hello, hello. Well, Mudkip. She doesn't know it, but your dog is going to be lucky that she couldn't eat any of it because now she won't have a tummy ache or anything. Yummy. I never have Toasty. I've never tried yellow watermelon. It's pretty good watermelon. Watermelon's easily the king of summer, right? So refreshing. So good. Don't mind me eating like I've just learned how to eat for the first time. That's how it feels. That's how it feels. Crushing it. I'll be back. I am back and I'm here to stay. Yippee! Watermelon ate. Hands washed. How's words on stream going? Looks like you're killing it. Thank you, Treasure Corian. 'Twas a good break. Much needed noms. Thank goodness your screen has once again been blessed by Kmirkle's presence. You're so lovely to me, Striker. Thank you. Glad to be blessed by your presence too. Summer's got me sweating. Not anymore. Bam. I'm gonna wipe my glasses too. Sorry, give me 1 second. I know I said I wouldn't leave, but I guess I lied. And I lied again because I don't have to leave. I can wipe it with this here. My bag. It's this little like white bag that used to have a fanny pack that I bought for TwitchCon. Yippee! You're killing it. Play one more for me. Can you do one more? I'm so happy that we got that one coloring page all done. If I have my math right, I think I only have 4. I have 4 more of those coloring pages to color. So 3 of them are printed and have been at Staples all this time. And I actually went to pick stuff up, but they didn't give me those ones. They gave me my new order. Anyways, doesn't matter. And then I have 1 more to order for Staples. And then, yeah, 4 to color. The 4 I have left to color are Toasties, Navens, Ancient Hydra, and Ash. So I'll be doing yours, Toasty. Toasty, yours is one of the ones where it's literally still at Staples this whole time. Like, what the heck? I went to Staples to pick up an order, and they gave me my new order, but not yours and Naven's and Ancient Hydra's. So, I realize I may have put the order under my gamer tag, and I need to give them my gamer tag next time I go to pick up instead of my actual name. You heard your name while cleaning. It was about your sub art, Ancient Hydra. I was talking about how big of a project it's been and how I've been working on some of them again, and I only have 4 left to color, and yours is one of them. So many, Treasure Corian. It's been so fun to do. I've definitely learned though as well, you know, not to take on something of that size again. In terms of a project. Welcome in. Hey, Havoc Hero. Hello. Hello. We were just taking a break while I could get some food. So I really appreciate everyone hanging around while I could get some food and go to the washroom. Hey, Havoc. Oh my gosh, I had so much fun making them, Treasure Corian. Oh, I love making them. What's happening? Good question, buddy. You literally were mind controlled for a moment there. If you were in ads, this is what we accidentally started. So basically, I went to a lab from the Citadel, but it turns out it's a DLC, and I didn't realize I was going to start a DLC. So we're just going to get through this first part. Apparently it's cut into parts. We'll be able to get through this, and we can continue later. And this man, Derek Hadley, he just came in and shot one of the scientists. He's clearly not himself, so we're going to find out what was going on there. It was like he had no control over himself.
You tell me.
I was gathering our data when you arrived.
You're so lovely, Ancient Hydra.
It was dark. cold. Like I was someplace else.
And then?
Oh my goodness.
I don't know! A gun was in my hand. Dr. Bryson, there was a loud noise.
That was you shooting him.
I didn't do it, it wasn't me! You have to believe that.
I definitely do. But what happened then?
So someone else pulled that trigger.
But I would never do that!
Commander, this does resemble reports of indoctrination.
Exactly.
Indoctrination?
Toasty!
What about that Leviathan Bryson mentioned? How does that tie in?
It's some kind of creature. Our field teams have been tracking it. That artifact
Hopefully
came in from
sooner
our
rather than
researcher,
later.
Garneau. He sent an audio log if you wanna...
No! Whenever anyone touches any new artifact, no bueno.
Turn back.
What are you talking about?
The darkness cannot be breached.
What the shit?
Damn it, get him over to the clinic. See if they can tell us what's wrong with him.
Yes, ma'am.
Commander, you'll want to see this. It's an outgoing message from Dr. Bryson to Admiral Hackett.
Dr. Bryson, you have an update?
Admiral, the Leviathan of Dis that we've been investigating, I think we're really onto something.
Give me the brief.
About 20 years ago, the Batarians discovered a Reaper corpse that had died in battle. They covered it up and denied it ever existed. But I'm intrigued by the larger implication.
What could have killed the Reaper in the first place?
Exactly. That's the real Leviathan.
It's worth pursuing. Continue
I just can't help but blame Cerberus on everything.
There is also
anything bad happens, it was fucking Cerberus.
Admiral, the Reapers are shadowing my field teams as if they're hunting Leviathan themselves. Whatever it is, I believe Leviathan is nothing less than a Reaper killer. Almost an apex predator, and it has them nervous. If we could just find it, imagine the impact on the war. I'm formally requesting assistance in tracking it down.
You'll have it. This is now your top priority, Doctor. Find that thing.
It appears we were meant to be that assistance.
And then who knows if it is this Leviathan that's saying, turn back. Turn back. Hey, Sean. Welcome back in, Sean. Hello. Hello, hello. Welcome on into stream.
Anything capable of killing a Reaper could do a lot of collateral damage.
Yet given
Thank
the state of
you.
this
Thank you for
conflict,
being here.
I believe the saying, the enemy of my enemy is my friend, may be relevant.
But we
I agree,
won't know
Edie.
unless we can find it.
Bryson's assistant did say they recently received a log from their field researcher. It may yield more information.
Okay. Hey, should I dip out and leave right now, I wonder? I might have to go through this first part. Only reason I'm saying is because we did want to save this DLC till later and I accidentally started it. That's wild, dude. I have no autosaves that I could even go to, by the way, if I wanted to not start this DLC. If I can get to the shuttle, I can leave. I might just have to listen to these audio logs first. I might just have to do the investigating first, and that's okay.
This must be the artifact the assistant mentioned. And here's the log.
Dr. Bryson, it's Garneau. I'm sending you an artifact I found. About the only thing I found there, in fact.
Haven't we seen this before?
I'd swear Leviathan came through here. I'm gonna crunch some numbers. Burn up the rest of this project travel allowance. Maybe I can project our Reaper killer's movements. I'll check in when I get to the next site.
Exactly, we have, and it was in the Normandy.
State a destination.
We literally, we took it home. It was in the Normandy. It was, on Shepard's desk. There was this orb. We could even interact with it. So,
Let's focus on what he does say, then.
He mentioned extrapolating Leviathan's path.
And crunching numbers. He wasn't flying blind. He had data.
A significant amount of data, judging by this office.
So how do we narrow it down?
Bryson and his colleagues evidently used a galaxy map search program in their hunt for Leviathan. It may help us locate Garneau.
Also, Oh my god, what? I hate it so much. Deserved. You're gonna leave and come back, okay? That was scary. This is scary. This isn't the guy who put his brother in that... This isn't the head of the guy who put his brother in that horrible, horrible machine to help understand the Geth, is it? No. I think that's why Low Cyber said deserve, but it's not this guy. This is not Archer. Hey, welcome back, Beta. Welcome back. It's just a husk, you believe. Oh my god. It's a husk. This was a person. And now they're just here to be like tortured whenever you click the button. It's a random husk head, and every mad scientist has one of those. Well, I don't like it and I don't support it, and it makes me upset.
Does this tell us where Garneau went?
No. But we may be able to narrow down his location if we find clues he was using in his search for Leviathan.
Please don't make me do that again. For science. Yeah, I'm all for investigating the husks and all that. I'm not for torture a husk with the press of a button, thank you.
These are all murders in which the accused lacked a known motive and claimed memory loss.
Yeah, maybe I can go outside now. Can't yet.
You think Garneau was following a trail of blackout crimes?
It is possible. We need to find data matching dates and locations for crimes of this nature.
Is that Morden? Todd, no worries. Gonna have to duck out early. Allergies and migraine is not a great combo. Definitely not. I'm so sorry, Todd. I'm so sorry you're dealing with that. But know that you're so wonderful. Know that I appreciate you. I hope you can get some good rest. And if y'all didn't know, not only is Todd a wonderful friend of the channel and a mod, also a phenomenal streamer, was live earlier today celebrating his affiliate anniversary, which, by the way, if you want to wish Todd a happy affiliate anniversary with me, please do. Happy affiliate anniversary, Todd. I can't believe it.
Here's the time and date chart for the crimes. Can you filter for murders where the killer claimed memory loss?
Adding the search filter. You may examine the results on the Galaxy Map program.
Okay, it looks like I can leave and I might be able to go back to the shuttle, so we'll come back to this. We shall come back to this if I'm able to leave. Yep, looks like I can. I don't want to be here anymore. I don't want to be here. Also, I want to check behind this tree, just to be sure. Oh, look at that. Weapon upgrade. Pog. Pog.
Shepard, we should not leave until we have more information on Garneau's whereabouts.
I see. Cool. Another upgrade. Let's go. Okay, well, I can do this at the map again.
Blackout crimes.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
Okay. Appreciate you, Beta. Thanks for hydrating me. I guess I haven't looked at more around here yet. Thank you, Beta. Are you taking care too?
Sir, this is Bryson. know the Reapers are after Leviathan. Studying Reaper hunting patterns could be vital to finding it.
That data is classified top secret, Dr. Bryson. If it falls into the wrong hands... It won't. The data's encrypted. I'll keep the decryption key safe. Close to my heart.
Oh?
Close to his heart. The hell does that mean?
Does it have anything to do with why he was shot either, I wonder?
Per Bryson's statement in the log.
He said he was keeping the decryption key close to his heart.
Yep.
The Reaper fleet activity is encrypted, per Bryson's statement in the log.
He said he was keeping the decryption key close to his heart. Sovereign, vanguard of our destruction. How's that working out for you, big guy?
Love Shepard's sass.
By Anne Bryson, age 9.
Records indicate Anne is now 28. She works for the Alliance.
Bryson was keeping the encryption key close to his heart. What's closer than family?
An interesting hypothesis. But I detect no trace of the decryption key in this... art.
Maybe she has it.
86. I'm looking at the Rachni. Their movements during the Rachni Wars suggest alien influence.
Yay, looks like we can leave now.
Rachni weren't implanted with Reaper tech. What if Leviathan was preparing the Rachni to fight the Reapers?
Interesting.
It is possible that Bryson's team is using ancient Rachni fleet activity to find Leviathan. If we can find data on the movement of ancient Rachni ships, it may help us narrow our search.
Yay, yeah, let's leave and come back.
Shepard, we should not leave until we have more information on Garneau's whereabouts.
Not yet, I suppose. Still missing something else, I guess. Or maybe I need to interact with the map now. But I just want to make sure that I grabbed everything over here. Yeah, I guess we have to do at least this part of it. That's okay.
Meteorite fragment, maybe?
He was studying it as an object of importance. We should look more closely at a sample.
Exactly, Cal.
Meteorite sample.
Still just taking my
Traces
time
of element
because...
0. Would Leviathan
first
need
time
Ezo?
seeing all this.
While it is not consumed as fuel during FTL travel, Element 0 will decay after several centuries of active use. If Leviathan is old enough, it would need to replenish its supplies.
Okay. Can you give me a search filter for locations with element 0?
Adding this search filter to the galaxy map.
Bryson was tracking unexplained creature sightings.
The photographs have a trace chemical residue. It may be visible under another light source.
Boop! Okay.
Bryson was not merely tracking sightings. He was attempting to extrapolate a course.
And Garneau
Exactly,
could have been following that course.
Patokev, right?
EDI, can you add a search filter for systems along that projected path?
Adding the search filter now.
I love it so much. I've been moving at a snail's pace, like I'm in the game, just soaking it all up. The Thorian. So we know about a Thorian. We know about them. So this is interesting. I can't wait to read about them. The Thorian, a life form discovered on Pharos, provides fascinating insight into the life cycle of a truly alien species. Unlike conventionally intelligent life, it does not use mass relays. Prothean artifacts would not interest it. Commander Shepard claims that Reaper enemies cultivated life to evolve along lines they could predict, using technology the Reapers controlled. The Thorian is an exception to that rule. It evolved to use organic tools rather than, conventional technology. Leviathan must be somehow similar to have survived undetected for so long. The Thorian used pain conditioning to control its victims. I remember that. Using them as manual labor, or even as a man would use his own hands and fingers. Commander Shepard claims that Reapers do the same thing through a different process called indoctrination. Whatever Leviathan is, it must do something similar. So now we should have enough, unless this is new. I don't think it is new though. I think I did read that. we should have enough to go and look at the map again with our added filters.
Alien sightings?
Based on the search results, Garno is in one of these 5 systems. I have marked the Normandy map with possible locations. We can leave now, unless you wish to further narrow the search.
Yay! Okay, we do want to leave now. Come back when we have more info. Let's go, let's go, let's go. I'm going to the Normandy dock in case Miranda's there. Yay! I hear a sound, but I don't know what it is. Oh my goodness. I don't usually see the keepers like actively walking around. That was cool. Just watched my emails from Miranda. Yeah. I don't know. I thought she said to come and meet her or something. I thought she already sent me one. Miranda, I heard you. She's here.
Commander Shepard. It's been far too long. We live in interesting times.
A little too interesting.
I couldn't get anywhere near you when the Alliance had you locked up.
Relieved of duty. It was complicated.
I'm sure it was. I'm surprised they didn't court-martial you. The Alliance isn't known for its flexibility.
Doesn't matter now.
Shepard, about Earth.
Countless people lost their lives within minutes. The Reapers are everything we feared.
They should have listened to you a long time ago. I'm sorry, Shepard.
What about you?
Miranda's being the nicest she's ever been.
I need to talk to a few people. Like you. The Citadel is a good place to meet.
Always been nice, but...
For now. What's the Alliance's next move?
She's gained some respect.
We have a plan. It's so
For
long
Shepard.
shot.
Not surprising. Shepard, there's something I wanted to mention.
What is it?
I haven't heard from my sister, Ariana, for a while.
Oh no.
I'm getting worried.
Your sister?
Yes. I don't want
What
to
if the elusive man's trying to turn her sister
Well, there's
into
a lot
Miranda
going on.
2.0?
I thought we made sure she was safe.
We did. It's probably nothing, but I just know my father is involved.
Exactly.
What happened?
I don't know. Everything I had in place to make sure she was safe went dark.
Oh no.
What do you need from me?
I appreciate the offer, Shepard, but you have your hands full. If I need a door or two kicked down, I know just who to call. But for now, I'll be fine.
Okay. I understand.
I have to figure this out.
Yeah, give me more
You
info.
will. Have you had any run-ins with the elusive man?
Just once. He said it had been a pleasure to work with me, but he needed to
Wow,
contain
so
the
she
situation.
really did
Contain the
disconnect
situation.
herself from him.
Sounds final.
It nearly was. He doesn't take rejection well.
No, he doesn't. Why do you think your father is involved in Oriana's disappearance?
I kept careful tabs on my sister. I always knew where she was. For her to just vanish, it could only be him. After I hid her away, I still knew he'd stop at nothing to find her. She's all he has left. I have a hunch what happened, but I'll fill you in when I'm certain.
Okay.
It's been a long time. What happened to you?
I've been in hiding. Being on the run from just about everyone isn't as glamorous as it sounds.
I love how her
didn't
suit
know.
is like iridescent
right.
blue.
I knew there would be repercussions
It's so
to walking
cool.
away from Cerberus.
I imagine. You're a dangerous enemy.
I am.
I hope that wasn't foreshadowing or anything.
If you're looking for a lead here, anyone associated with Cerberus will be hard to find.
No question. But I'm owed a few favors. Someone here will give me a tip on Ariana.
Well, I hope we can help soon.
And I should get out of sight.
Be careful.
No promises.
Yay! We've gotten to do, like, everything, or nearly everything we wanted to do here on the Citadel. Isn't it kind of wild that it's been, what? It's been, like, less than 3 hours playing the game, and we literally haven't started a mission. We started a DLC, and we were touring the Citadel and everything. And now look at my mission list. Oh my god. Oh, it's so much. It's so much where to start. Okay. So, let's see here. Looking all these over. Search the Ismar frontier for the components and return them to the scientists on the Citadel. Okay, remember that one. So many options, right? Sounds good, Cal. Find evidence on the Hanar in the Presidium embassies. So that's something that we could do here. Oh, a Volus on the Citadel needs the Book of Plenix to inspire his people. Oh god, I love all these quests. So a lot of it are recover missions. And then we have all of these quests from Aria to Loke to work with the different gangs on Omega. So anyone can feel free to stop me. But what do you think if I go and do the War Summit for the Council? I don't want to miss any of these side quests. And I could definitely do them all now. But also, I wonder if anyone who's really well versed in Mass Effect might know if I wouldn't miss anything if I went and did that rendezvous with the Solarian ship. And we go and have that war summit for the Council. I wonder. Yeah, you don't think I'll miss anything? I may just do it. So it's up to me. It is main quest. It's main. It's usually a good idea to do as many of the side quests as I'm able to before doing any main missions. Then that's exactly what I want to do. Then that is exactly what I want to do. So why don't I just go ahead into... Oops. I almost marked all as viewed. I'm going to go ahead to the Normandy. We'll look at the galaxy map and see what we want to get up to. Yippee! Yippee! I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. We'll probably do some scanning. Tee-hee-hee-hee. I'll probably want to do the side quest before the War Summit. Okay. So meeting with the diplomats, I assume, is the War Summit. Thank you for that follow. Thanks so much. I'm taking my time in playing Mass Effect 3. And so happy about it. Boy, oh boy. Less of the quests show up here. Then, maybe we go to the Isma Frontier. There was some things we had to... There's something we had to find here. But it looks like a system without any Reapers, so... we can go scan to our heart's content.
I found something.
Yay, what you got? What you got? This is Metaponto, a hydrogen-helium gas giant, which has developed a helium-3 fueling station, funded by Elcor business interests who hope to bring enough attention to the system to attract terraforming investors and thus eventually develop Volturno as a habitable world. Thus far, they've met with little success, but we get to try our scanner and see what can be found here. I did, Sandsterbot, I did. We got some advanced biotic implants, nice. I did, and Edie was not very impressed. Probing Uranus, she said. Chat had to tell me to do that, though. Oh, 100% of assets recovered. Damn. That was quick. So I guess it's like pointless to scan anymore. That probing never pleases Edie, no. It was glorious, right? Well, I'm gonna go here to the Crescent Nebula and let's scan here too. Right, praising! Out of here, Ford. I hope you've been doing so well. Time to scan, time to scan. Wait a second! I thought that the Reapers couldn't be alerted in systems where it doesn't show them. They are most certainly getting alerted, and it did not have the icon above them, so I don't understand.
Signal confirmed.
But we found something here. I just thought it was funny, Ford. Ilium is a classic garden world, an entrepot between the Terminus systems and the Asari republics. To abet this trade, the normally stringent customs laws of Council space on product safety, prescribed materials, and sapient trafficking are relaxed here. The world is hot and massive. Ground settlement is only possible at the higher polar latitudes. In more equatorial locations, the population is housed in arcology skyscrapers to escape to escape the heat of the surface. Reaper forces met a surprising amount of resistance at Ilium. Its leaders were paranoid about keeping their fortunes and were influential in both Terminus and Citadel space. They outfitted their large defense fleet with a high number of fission weapons, and in the brief space battle, used them on the Reaper's fleet troop transports rather than their near-impervious capital ships. As a result, the inevitable ground invasion has been slowed to a crawl as Reapers manufacture more troops. Well, let's see what can be found. Boop. Space monkey! Ah!
Looky here.
Yay! Thank you so much. Thank you for resubscribing at tier 3 for 35 heckin' months. Space monkey, I hope you will have such a wonderful work day today, by the way. Thank you so much for all your support, all your kindness, your friendship, your generosity, and I hope for many, many, many more months. I'm also so proud of you with all the streaming that you've been doing. You're doing so amazing. I'm just really honored to know you, Space Monkey. It's such a joy. It's such a joy, too. I'm gonna close my curtains here. Minoc! I hope that you're swell too. I hope you're doing swell as well, Minoc. Yay for beautiful hair. Yay for your beautiful soul. Well, Reaper alertness doesn't seem to be going up anymore. But I'm certainly scared it will. Probably don't want to scan too close to him either. I'm gonna try one more time and the Reapers might literally show up, but I'm gonna try. Nothing yet. Oh shit. I'm getting out of here. Just grabbing coffee and starting work. I love you too, Space Monkey. Oh my goodness. You are so amazing too. So glad that we get to know each other, Space Monkey. Because I can't imagine it any other way. Speaking of beautiful souls, it takes one to know one. Let's keep scanning here. What do we got? What do we got? So I noticed that some systems have no way for Reapers to even get to me, if that makes sense. Because there's no connecting systems. There doesn't even seem to be any loot here. There's so much to learn about this game. So this is Grissom Academy. Well, we can try Calliston Rift just to see what's there. This is me looking for side missions, by the way. I'm looking for side missions. I guess I'm not finding them. Great. Also, did I just learn that scanning in these systems is unlocking new systems? Is that what I'm seeing?
I found something.
Nice. And I couldn't scan one more time, though. On Calliston, the largest satellite gas giant of the gas giant Cernunnos, ancient asteroid strikes deposited major loads of element 0 within the molten sulfur mantle. Eldfell Ashland Energy's mining operations made it the largest source of Starship drive core material in the Attican Traverse, which threatened Calliston's native biodiversity with industrial waste. Calliston is racked with volcanism due to tidal stresses from Cernunnos. Because of weak solar output, plant-like life on Calliston is not carbon-based and photosynthetic, but silicon-based and thermosynthetic. I remember reading this in another game. Requiring heat rather than sunlight to power chemical reactions. These organisms flourish in volcanic vents, and during solar flares, when Balor, Calliston's sun, can double or triple in luminosity. I swear, reading these descriptions makes me feel like I'm learning English for the first time. Oh, I'm tripping up over every word. Oxygen-breathing habitation is not possible outside its many domed cities. Those cities are now feasts for the Reapers, who drove off Calliston's protective fleet and now threaten to puncture domes to force the population into submission. Everyone is really struggling. You always laughed that Uranus is a really huge gas cloud. Oh. Search unsuccessful. No active power source or evidence of recent habitation. It's unlikely Dr. Garneau will be found here. Continue your search.
Is not located in this system.
Well, I guess that's good to know. Even though I was only looking for assets, that's good to know. Oh boy. I don't know if Reapers are in this one or not. But it looks like our bar might have reset. Nothing there. One of the funniest science headlines you ever read was 63 Earths can fit inside Uranus. And yes, you laughed way too much at that. That's good humor. Making my way downtown, scanning fast, playing its pass, and I'm Reaper bound. Oh my goodness, I'm getting real sick of this, y'all, I tell ya. I'm getting real sick of this, I tell ya. I came all the way there. I spent 300 units of gas. And there's no loot, no assets. There's shit all. Oh. Okay, let's see where else we could try going. Alex, you're gonna take a nap. You'll be back later. Sounds good, Alex. I hope you get good rest. Take care. Take really good care, Alex. Goodbye. Goodbye for now. I may just have to enter a system that has Reapers there. I don't understand. Mass Effect 3 has been a little bit overwhelming for me, y'all. It's been a little bit overwhelming for me. Really, really good. Just different. They changed a lot of things. Okay, Reapers are already all alert here. I see. I guess it goes away in between missions. Someone did tell me that. Well, they do give you a lot of choices in this one. Yeah. I can't find a single side quest, dude. I can't find a single one. The only ones showing up on the map are the main ones, you know? So, that's all. That's all. And I got no gas. I don't have enough gas right now. Hopefully I find something good for all that gas. Nothing. I don't know which system's gonna have a gas station. I'll just try this one. There's Reapers there. Let's go. I appreciate that follow, by the way. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. So I should not scan here, correct? I'm so scared. The Reaper's already here. But I think it's still going to have that same alert bar, so I'm going to try it. I'm going to try it. There's no side quests here or anything I don't
Signal
see.
confirmed.
Okay, I got away with one scan. That's good. That's good, that's good. I don't know how to say this planet, but though Pietus has a combination of features that make terraforming a possibility, the rights to the planet have been tied up in the Citadel Council courts for the past 9 years. The running joke is that by the time the Council finally gives the go-ahead to colonize the planet, Pietus will have an evolved life of its own, home to comfortable temperatures and a mild atmosphere of mostly nitrogen and argon. Pietus could be habitable with the addition of oxygen-producing cyanobacteria. Its crust is high in silicates and carbon, allowing for easy fabrication of construction materials. Smugglers, pirates, and other unregistered starships sometimes touch down on Pietus to lay low or make repairs, but civilian travel is not advised. Mudkip, you're listening to a podcast with autoplay on while eating your smoked beef sandwich. The latest episode of the, is it Modern or Modern Love podcast from the New York Times came on. You'll spare me the details if they spoke about something you don't want to hear while eating. Yeah. Suffice to say, you lost your appetite and closed Spotify. Yeah, understandable. Opened up Chrome and pulled up my stream. This is better. I'm really glad it is. I'm really glad. I've finally gotten a little bit less nervous, Mudkip, and I'm actually scanning in systems that have Reaper activity. I'm searching desperately for a side quest. Hey. Pretty much the next best thing, it's a fuel depot. Oh, no worries, Mudkip. So it looks like I can do some scanning here. Or maybe one scan? One or two? So far, we're totally safe. We may even be able to go to that system Castellus over there. Okay, okay. This is getting me excited. Maybe I will go, I'll go down here. Sounds like it would be Mudkip. Let's go to Gemme. Try to conserve on gas a little bit. Oh! Huh. Oh my god. This is beautiful. This is beautiful! I love it. Oh, scary. I'm getting out of here. Let's try going to maybe Castellus now. Hope I can make it there. Or I could get gas and then I can make it for sure. I guess I will go get some gas. You're back at the Airbnb. It's pretty sweet. Yay. Yay. So glad to hear, Dora. What's the first thing you're gonna do? Sally Airy. Hello there. Hello, hello. Hello, hello, Sally Airy. I might have been here before. Oh, I've not. What do we find in Digeris, which is a hospitable world home to dextroamino acid-based life? This Turian colony was famous until recently. Midnight Gaming Matt! Oh my goodness! Are you in an ad right now? Are you in an ad right now, Midnight Gaming Matt? Ah! Thank you, thank you, thank you. Right in ads. Oh my god. I knew it. I knew it. You bet. I'm gonna react. And thank you after ads. Illy. Oh, that was such bad timing. Gosh dang it. But Midnight Gaming Matt got us halfway the way to completing the biddy goal. So, so amazing. And so, so kind. Oh my gosh. This hospitable world home to dextroamino acid-based life, this Turian colony, was famous until recently for being the site of the bloodiest battle in Turian history. During the Krogan rebellions, a warlord named Graken Dal took the fight to Pavelin's home cluster, bombarding the modestly defended Digeris. When reinforcements came to intercept him, Dal's navy put their rear to Digeris so that the stray shots would hit the planet. The Turians won, despite the severe handicap, using countless fighters and cruisers to take down the Krogan dreadnoughts. Today, the Turian fleet holds Digeris in a stalemate. The Reapers, concentrating on Palavin and elsewhere, sent a relatively light force to take the planet, which the Turians repelled. The Turians stand guard at Digeris while the Reapers travel throughout the system, destroying targets of opportunity until reinforcements arrive. Bam! Nice! What did we find? Banner of the 1st Regiment. Interesting. We may be able to scan one more time, like especially far away from where the Reapers are coming from. But also, it's kind of looking close, and I'm a little nervous. So maybe we leave here now and try another one. Alrighty. Buy enough fuel. And try somewhere else. Try somewhere else. Let's go to Hades Gamma. Welcome back in from the ads. Thank you for hanging out, Brenda. I've been just scanning all the planets. Midnight Gaming Matt! Hey! Thank you so much, Matt. Thank you for the 500 bits. Thank you for supporting me. Also, you got us to 50% of the way to completing the biddy goal. Hey, Matt. Thanks for hanging out. You are so heckin' wonderful and lovely. What are you getting up to today? What you got going on? I'm really enjoying Mass Effect, just taking my time and like literally scared shitless of the Reapers.
Signal confirmed.
Nice. Uh-oh. Glad to see I'm loving this game. Looks pretty cool. It is so cool. It is so cool. I cannot recommend it enough. So good. Getting all the loot. I'm winning. I'm winning this game. Nice. We got some credits that are going to replace the credits I've spent on gas. Yay! Okay, now we go to Plutus. Here's where I'm unlocking all of these systems. Here's where it's happening. Here we go. I have played through all of Red Dead 2. I even started a second playthrough of Red Dead 2. But I haven't completed my second playthrough. Cool. This is Nanuel, one of the oldest entries in the star charts, but yet it's not been fully mapped. It's the largest body in the asteroid belt of the blue star Plutus. It's rabidly volcanic and dangerous. Scanlan! Hi, Scanlan. Hello. Welcome into another stream. Hello, hello. I'm doing very well today. How are you, Scan? Nice. I got the Lost and Found achievement. Special Ops Team Zeta. Yippee! Okay. I don't know if I have enough gas to keep going. I probably do. I don't want to chance it. Oh, it wastes so much more gas, though, to go get gas. You know what I mean? I really gotta think more. I have to think, I just have to do better about that. Oh, no. This wasn't even the right system with the gas. Shit. There's no gas here. There's no gas here. Well, I hope I find one that does before it's too late. I'm literally gonna chance it, and I'm gonna go to another system. Oh no! Please have gas. Please have gas. No gas. Fuck. It's okay. It's okay. Can I go to the Krogan DMZ?
Signal confirmed.
Do you remember what system it's in? Scanlan, you're good. You've been beating out some nasty headaches. Oh no, that you've been getting due to all the rain and cold all this week. Oh, that really sucks. I'm so sorry, Scanlan. Headaches are the worst. Keep having lots and lots of water. Well, we got quite a lot of credits here, so that's good. Oh my god, I did not mean to scan. That is so bad. I did not mean to scan. I did not mean to scan, and now I'm gonna die. Now I'm going to die. I did not mean to scan, and now I'm gonna freaking die. Now I know what happens. I didn't like that at all. I did not like that at all. That was terrible. Oh my goodness, that was so scary. Borp. Where do I know I can get gas? I think here. I think here I can. I'm literally just going to get gas and then we'll go to some more systems. Every system without a Reaper has gas generally. Right. I'm just trying to go to places I haven't been yet. A Shell station, yeah. Okay, so all of these, I should pay more attention to when it's blinking, it's a quest, but it's all for the DLC. Oh, I really wish I hadn't started it yet, but that's okay. It was a mistake. Don't think that I've really checked out this system. Let's go. Can't remember. Harsa. Cool. I'll try to scan once here.
I found something.
Nice, a couple things. Cool. Nice system you got there. Would be a shame if someone... No! Borped it. Yep. The wreckage of a fuel depot. Yay! We recovered 300 units of fuel. Well, fuck. Well, fuck! Oh. I was already full up on fuel. I was already full. This is Varish. Bira concealed Prothean ruins that helped the Batarians develop faster than light travel. Oh my gosh. It is a Batarian point of pride that since the ruins were damaged by earthquakes, they had less information to go on than other spacefaring species. But the Reapers have destroyed all obvious military outposts in Varish's orbit. The Batarians' notorious secrecy, however, may have allowed concealed subterranean facilities on Varish's moons to survive. Hi, Ad. Ad, hello. Hello, hello. Hope things are going well. I hope they're going well for you, too. Busy family weekend for you, but wanted to check in, of course. Hope it's been such a good weekend. And I appreciate you. Thank you for the check-in. It's going well, Ad, except for the fact that I want to do all the side quests, but I literally can't find a single one on my map, you know? I have so many in my journal, but I can't find a single one on my map, so... But I'm looking around, I'm trying, I'm searching all the systems. Not seem to be having any luck, but, you know, the Reapers aren't getting me, so that's pretty good. I hope you're taking care, Ad. Hope the family stuff has been fun. You think that's a thing that happens in Mass Effect 3 when you become aware of stuff before you can do it? Oh. Yeah, there's just so many systems I haven't unlocked, so that's probably what it is. Yay, it's been nice. Yay. That makes me happy. So maybe I should go ahead with the main quests then, Ad. I think you're making me realize that I don't have most things uncovered. Caver Station. I wonder what that is.
Signal confirmed.
First, let's check this out. I've been doing a little bit less reading unless I see that the Reapers, unless there's a Reaper update with it. No habitats can be detected now. It's likely the Reapers eliminated them or the colonists submerged into the scorching atmosphere in an attempt to hide. Oh my gosh. Yeah, definitely Ad. Yeah. I have been getting good help. Yippee! It's good for me to unlock everything anyway. It's good. Nice. Yeah, Kenshi progress. A ton of anti-slaver action yesterday. I love to hear that. Scanlan, in the meantime, you are working on your third playthrough of Resident Evil 8, but treating it like your first because you haven't played it in a while. And also doing your second playthrough, sorry, of Shadows of Rose, but you'll act like you haven't played it in a while because you don't remember anything. I love, Scanlan, that you're able to, you know, just kind of forget about your first playthrough, you know, and see it through new eyes. So fun. I'm the same, Scanlan. I'm the same. I basically forget my first playthrough, so when I redo, when I play them again, it feels so new. As a rule of thumb, finishing missions are marked priority, our main quest, yeah, and will progress the timeline, and can make open side quests expire, yeah. It is also good that I'm doing all the scanning because, you know, folks have said that some systems may become just overrun by Reapers, so I won't be able to scan anymore if I make a certain amount of progress, so yeah. It is good we're spending a lot of time doing this. The Reaper invasion has turned Kamala's cities from affluent oasis into a living nightmare. Alliance intelligence suggests that in the early Reaper invasion, a high percentage of the planet's population was captured and converted to husk creatures for future offensives. The processing camps still run night and day, and the troop transports fly legions of cannibals out every hour. For this reason, Alliance Command has put Kamala squarely in its sights for military strikes. Boy, oh boy. There will be, Krusty, yeah. Coming back to childhood games, right, as an older gamer with more skill, is so good. Yes.
Garneau is not located.
Like when I beat Kirby Superstar Ultra for the first time on DS, because I'd never been able to beat it before. Like, I'd gotten to the final boss and everything of the game, and I just couldn't do it. But I managed to, coming back to it years and years later. Sounds good, Ad! So good to see you too. And if you are here and somehow not already following Ad Noctem, you are missing out on following and checking out some really, really fun, chill content like demo days that Ad does and first playthroughs and challenge runs. And Ad is just one of my best friends ever on this platform and someone who's so kind and has such a good soul and deserves all the love and support. So it means a lot to me when you go and check out those people and give them your follows. Ad is so great. Can't wait to hang again at TwitchCon this year. Yippee! Bye, Ad! Have a lovely rest of your weekend. PC, you remember replaying an old RPG that you played when you were a kid and you ended up beating it like in 2 sessions or something? Way faster and easier than you remembered it being, right? Because when you were younger, every single level of that game is like, you know what I mean? And I totally understand. Caver Station. Alliance intelligence reports there was once a sizable military space station trailing Heba that was tasked with arming and refueling ships to repel pirates, slave revolts, and foreign invasion. The Reapers wasted little time in destroying it during their conquest of Kamala. They've really been fucking everywhere, and I hate it. I hate the Reapers for that. Coming back to Oblivion, you're speed running because you still remember most of it. Yeah.
I found something.
Are you having the best time ever? This might be gas, and I wouldn't be mad if it is. We got 100 units of fuel. Fuck yeah! Fuck yeah! I'm not gonna scan again. The Reapers will show up, I think. Or I could try pretty far away. We're safe. Okay. We're doing good. We're doing good with all the scanning. We're doing great. Little bits at a time. Do you die if a Reaper catches you? I kind of want to find out. I kind of want to save and find out, but that also seems a little maybe save scummy. That was what Dora said. Yeah, I was repeating what Dora said. Really? It just reloads your last galaxy map save. Because I'm guessing it's like, it's a game over, right? I guess there's our answer, Dora. You get an instant critical mission failure. Sheesh.
Signal confirmed.
Hey Zartrin, how's your food? What did you get? The Volus of this planet have explored it thoroughly with space probes and telepresent robo-mining machines, and they discovered they're not the first to exploit the planet. Plastics from a mining station approximately 50,000 years ago can be found near the planet's equator. Curiously, the mines nearby were not tapped out of uranium ore. They were instead abandoned at the height of their operation. Because I wonder if that's the time of the last Reaper attack. But it does make me wonder who did live there. You had some butter chicken? Oh, yummy. Nice, we got so many credits from scanning that planet. Reaper alertness got scary there. Okay, I have not a lot of gas at all. So, what should I do here? What should I do here? I mean, I could scan and pray that I get gas. Fuck, I want to keep exploring the system so badly. So I will. Fuck it. I will. Fuck it, we ball. Pray I get more gas, because I'm going to run out. I don't actually know what happens if I run out in this game.
I found something.
I think it's gas. 400 units of fuel! Fuck yeah! Yay! Yay! Oh yeah, oh yeah. That's exactly what I wanted. Okay, I try a scan here now. Is it gonna be more fuel? Ooh, Vorcha Labor Team. This is one of the largest objects in Thal's asteroid belt. It's a metallic asteroid with an iron-nickel core under a rocky olivine mantle. It's possibly a remnant protoplanet prevented from forming into anything bigger by gravitational disturbances. Very cool. If you run out of gas, you gotta call the Automobile Association and they'll tow me. 100% of assets recovered. Cool. Time to check out the next planet then. Or the next system, I mean to say. Okay, we'll go here first because it's closer. And we're gonna hope for some more gas.
Signal confirmed.
Nice. A lifeless desert, Perisk, was colonized soon after first contact with the Vorcha. Several Asari mining corporations built settlements on the planet's surface and orbital stations. Adopting Vorcha orphans from Heshtok, they raised them to live non-violent lives and employed them in the mining industry. Oh my gosh. While Mind and Hand's efforts were at first labeled colonialist. Welcome in, Raiders! Hello, 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 hello. Welcome on in. I'm so glad to have you here in stream. Oh my goodness. We are getting a heckin' thrifty raid. We are getting raided by the heckin' thrifty. Hello, hello, Raiders. How was your time hanging out with the wonderful thrifty? Did you have so much fun? Hello, hello. Is it Carrie? Hi. Hello, hello. And Liniac, welcome in. Hey, hey, hey. And J-Bear Music, hello, sup, homie. We in from a thrift store. Oh my goodness. I love thrifting. It's so fun. I get most of my clothes handed down. This shirt was actually my younger sister's before it was mine. I have a little Gemma hair on it. Would you like to see a little pupper? Gemma! Gemma, Gemma, Gemma! Would you like a cuddle? Would you like a cuddle? The people would like to see you. More so because I want them to see you. It's Gemma. Hey, she's Kitty. Hello. Hello, hello. Thank you, Carrie. Thanks so much. I have puppers. I do have a puppers. Thrifty. That is so lovely of you to send the raid love in here. I have been doing so much scanning in Mass Effect 3, doing so much exploring, and having so much fun. I hope things were so good over there. What were you getting up to? What were you playing? What were you playing? What were you playing? I think one of my lovely mods has a migraine. One of them is working today, and one of them is out of the house. So I'm here. I'm here to get you a shout out, Thrifty. Gemma, sweet girl. I'm making it happen. I'm making it happen in between Gemma cuddles. Here we go. Yay! Stefan, every now and again, your stone spacers fall out. Yeah, and you have like a panic attack because you lost so many over the years. Fun fact, you originally started spacing your ears because for the life of you couldn't stop losing earrings and stuff. Yeah, that makes sense. I think it's a really cool style. I don't have my ears pierced, but I actually want to super soon. I really want to get my ears pierced. My older sister literally owns and runs a jewelry business, and so I've got so many that she wants me to wear, but I can't because I don't have my ears pierced yet. Is Mass Effect like No Man's Sky? It's like if No Man's Sky had a really intense story, like a really intense story that makes you care about it and want to save the world. I would say so. But also, I haven't played too much No Man's Sky. There's no building in Mass Effect. It's very story-driven, and it's got a very linear story, I mean. But I love it so much. Mass Effect is a great game to play if you like a role-playing game as well. If you like a role-playing game where your decisions really matter, and yeah, you have I don't want to give away too much for anyone who hasn't played who might want to one day, you know? You were playing some Sims! Yay! Oh my gosh, The Sims 3, The Sims 4? What Sims? I'm assuming Sims 4. And it's so good to see your name in here, Thrifty. You've been nothing but so lovely to me, so kind. I always love to have you in here lurking. And I'm so thankful that you decided to send your raid love over here today. Your wonderful community over here. What a wonderful big raid it was, too. Thrifty, I would just love it if you have a moment, of course, only if you have a moment, to tell us about yourself and your channel so that the folks here can learn more about you, darling. You can tell us like the games you play, what your vibes are like, what can folks expect from you. And y'all, please consider go checking out Thrifty and get that big shouty. Do I only have 3 mods? You assumed I would have had like 50. I have quite a few. I'd say we have like 7 mods, but you know, some of my mods have stayed mods since the beginning of my streaming journey, even if they aren't, you know, active all the time. They just haven't asked me for VIP yet, so I'm like, okay, you can keep your mod badge until you ask me for VIP if you don't want to be a mod anymore. I definitely could use more mods, for sure, because I have a lot of mods who also stream as well, you know, so sometimes they're live. But I heckin' love my mods. Mass Effect is Fallout New Vegas in space. Yep. I can see that. Gemma, I love you, sweetheart. Thrifty is amazing, that's the truth. You hope to vibe here in this community too. We're a bunch of really, really kind folks over here. Thank you so much for those follows, by the way. Thank you so much. Carrie and Liniac and Bear Music. My name is Kmerkel, and I'm a creative and kind Canadian gal. I love to be really, really sweet to everyone here and to people in general. I believe that we need more love and more kindness in this world. So I try to put out my good vibes while I play first playthroughs of my favorite games. Thank you, She's Kitty, as well for following. We have anonymous follows in that unless I notice you swivel on in chat and say something or redeem something, I won't call you out by name. So you can follow if you want to keep lurking, and yeah, you won't get called out. J Bear, sounds good. Go get some good dinner. go get such yummy food. And thank you for dropping that follow, J-Bear Music. Thank you. Catch you another time. Goodbye for now. So you're playing Sims 4 and you have a little legacy challenge going? You might have actually told me about it before, because this is jogging my memory. So cool, Thrifty. How is your legacy going? And Thrifty mains Fortnite, but loves variety and just gaming in general. So they tend to play Sims, Ark Survival, and other stuff too. And you don't want to miss the good vibes. So go check out Thrifty. Go fill that heart at the top of chat. And go catch some competitive Fortnite or some building and legacy challenge in The Sims. Yippee! Thank you again, Thrifty. Mwah. And join me for more Mass Effect 3. I will catch you up on what's been going on, but I'm also going to catch up on chat quickly too. Mudkip, so there's been theories that an intelligent species evolved on Earth before us, but have gone extinct. You ever hear about the Silurian hypothesis? I haven't. However, if there was an intelligent species before us, it would be wiped from the geologic record. Scientists believe that our buildings, if we go extinct, Mudkip, won't easily show up in the geologic record? Yeah. More likely than not, that we're the first and only instance of intelligent species that evolved on this planet. When I was a kid, I always imagined that it could be like Journey to the Center of the Earth. Does anyone know the movie series Journey to the Center of the Earth? I was obsessed with that series. I loved those movies, especially young Josh Hutcherson when I was younger. And I always thought how cool it would be if there was a whole entire world in, you know, outside of the core, the planet's core, and everything was giant like in that movie, you know. Or some folks think that there's intelligent life underwater, so far underwater that we literally can't reach it with our technology. So I like considering those hypotheses. Not that I think they're true. If you were actually wondering what your girl Merkel thinks, I believe way more in aliens than any of that stuff that you said, Mudkip. Dojo, make sure you feed the mods. The mods here, they are fed. They are well fed. We don't have a mod dungeon. We have a mod garden. Gotta water that garden. Gotta keep the mods happy or they'll revolt in the stream. And, you know, they'll delete my channel. Welcome into stream, admin. Hello there. Welcome on in. And thank you, Carrie. Thank you for saying that. Am I saying your name right? Is it Carrie? Thank you so much. And Liniac as well. Oh my goodness. It means so much to me. I really hope to be, you know, a streamer and voice actor one day. So I definitely get a lot of practice with streaming and like acting as well, because I like to read dialogue and things like in dramatic voices and stuff. It was you, Krusty. You were the intelligent species. The world would be such a better place, Krusty, if you were still... if we evolved from you. Thrifty, you had a gender reveal and it was precious. Oh my goodness. In The Sims? You had a gender reveal in The Sims? You're here for Mass Effect. You can't wait to see what you missed. I can't wait to tell you. I can't wait to show you. Thrifty, is it possible to know what the baby is going to come out as in Sims 4 now when you're just pregnant? Oh, lots of mods involved. I see. That's so cool. I love that. Hi, Chef Odin. Welcome in and thanks for paying your merc tax. You vibe with Indiana Jones. You can't wait to see me play that? Oh my gosh, Liniac. I actually have a playthrough of Indiana Jones started that I need to finish. Check this out. Check this out, Liniac. I have a Indiana Jones cosplay. I have the jacket. I have a whip. I have the hat. And I was dressing up as Indiana Jones with my pink hair. So we have a playthrough of that to get back to, but I've just kind of been obsessed with Mass Effect 3, so I haven't gotten back to it yet. Treasure Corian, you know the original movie, a classic. You hadn't realized a whole series had been made. Yes. And a lot of them have The Rock in them as well. Chef Odin, the XCOM series had a game predicated on that. I love XCOM. I've only played XCOM 2, Commander. I love XCOM 2. My God. I haven't ever beat it, though. I haven't beat it yet. Krusty, I just want to smooch an Asari. Let's be very clear. I just want to smooch my one single Asari, the love of my life, my everything, Liara. I only have one Asari on my mind, and it's Liara. Come on. Come on. Like, literally, James in the game, James tried to make a comment on Commander Shepard's body at the bar. It was like, you sure do know how to fill out a suit, or, you know, you fill out that suit really well. And I said, hey! Only Liara gets to talk and think about me that way. Now, if she was Polly, if Liara was Polly, then that might be a bit of a different conversation. But I'm committed to my girl Liara. Stefan, nowadays you're starting to doubt if there's intelligent life right now, literally. Mudkip, easy to prove that we're the only intelligence that evolved on Earth. They'd have the foresight to leave evidence behind that they existed, be it on the moon or in low Earth orbit. Yeah, probably. Catching up, catching up. You friggin' love cosplay, Liniac. Thank you. You can't wait to see what's in store for me in this community. No pressure at all, but I love posting my cosplays on Instagram. And if you are an Indiana Jones fan, I do have like a very basic Indiana cosplay over there if you want to see. It's you gotta scroll a little bit to see it, but I do a lot of cosplays. Not too many recently, but over my time streaming, I've done quite a few, and you can see them there. Thrifty, you're gonna go touch base with your boyfriend about dinner, but you'll be back shortly. That sounds good, Thrifty. Thank you so kindly again for that heckin' raid. What a lovely raid, and what a lovely bean you are that I really appreciate. Get that lurk on, get that food sorted out. Anything with Brendan Fraser is worth watching, yes. If you want XCOM to wreck your world, check out UFO Defense and Terror from the Deep. From the original series. Oh, by Micropose? Pros, I've never heard of it. Hi, Jade. Hello there. Hello, hello. Thanks for being here. She actually says she wouldn't mind an arrangement if we're going after both her and Ashley in Mass Effect 1. Oh my. Oh my goodness. I love that. So she is a little poly. I wonder if Liara is more into women then if she says that about Ashley. That's cool to know. I didn't know because I didn't do that. I'm going to get my lights on in the background again, and then we're going to get back into Mass Effect 3. We have been scanning a bunch of planets and trying to avoid being captured by the Reapers and dying, so... There we go. There we go, there we go. It's getting lit. This shirt picks up a bunch of fluffies from Gemma. I only noticed them on camera. Here we go. Yippee! Yippee! So, of course, Mass Effect spoilers, I should have warned you. Mass Effect spoilers, we are on day 3 of Mass Effect 3, so we're still pretty new to the start of this game. Now, Mass Effect is a huge series. We've played literally 2 other games before this, Mass Effect 1 and 2. So, totally understand if you don't want to be spoiled for this series in general, because there's going to be a lot of them. I've been scanning these planets, and by doing so, we get rewards. We unlock things that are helping us in a war. That's what this game is about. It's about a war. It's about a war against humanity, against every race that exists, and trying to get everyone to work together to fight who we're all against.
Is not located in this system.
Which is this species called the Reapers, and what they do is they indoctrinate people of other races, and they create kind of like beings based on their genes, turning them into weapons. And so in Mass Effect 2, actually, you know what? I won't spoil that for you. In case you want to catch Mass Effect 3, but not at this moment, know what happened in 2. Anyways, in this game, I've just been doing so much scanning, and every time I scan, I'll do it right now, this bar goes up and it alerts Reapers to my location. And I just can't let that happen because I'll die and I'll get a game over screen. So we're searching all these systems before Reapers end up in here because it'll be a lot more difficult to do when that happens. So we gotta be very safe. And Raiders, when you joined in, I was just reading one of the planet descriptions. I am a streamer that loves to do absolutely everything. I love to do all the side quests. I love to hear all the dialogue. Usually, I've not been doing this as much now. Usually I like to read all the descriptions of the planets too. But this is just such a huge game. There's so much to do. I am doing a little more pick and choosing now. But, yeah, I'm having such a good time. Yay, we got some fuel from this wreckage, which I really needed. Hey, Petty! You're late, but thrifty raid! Hello, 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 Petty! Thanks for joining us, eh? Thanks so much for joining us. I hope you had a good time hanging with the Sims vibes. Yeah, time could get rid of a lot of stuff, exactly. Hey, hey, Valdez! Hey, hey, hey! Welcome in, Valdez! How do you do today? There are many theories, conspiracy and otherwise, that can explain the lack of evidence, though. Yes, true. True, Eric's. For example, it's not like we can get underwater to the level of depth where literally our technology can't get to yet, you know? Who knows what's down there? There's so much of the ocean that's unexplored. So, this planet's capable of supporting life if that life happens to breathe ammonia. Discovered by Asari explorers, the planet was used as a bargaining chip by the Citadel Council, who quickly drafted a colonization agreement with its wealthy client race, the Volus. The Council would fund the Volus colonization effort in return for massive trade benefits. Ooh. But the Reapers found Talus via easy prey. The independent planet had only a defense fleet sufficient enough to handle small-scale actions. Its high population and industrial base, once a deterrent to war with other Terminus system worlds, has only served to attract a larger number of Reapers than usual. So, the premise of this game, everything and everyone who exists is fucked. We need to unfuck it. Thank you for that follow. Thank you. I found the Prothean obelisk that I needed to find. I literally found the Prothean obelisk that I needed. There's something else on here too, is there? No. Oh my goodness. That's huge. That is huge. So where can I go now? I've done so much scanning that I'm gonna need to do a quest soon so that it will reset. It will reset that progress. Oh shit, I meant to go to the mass relay. I'll still make it with the gas I have. What happens if you die in this game? Thankfully, reloading the save. Like automatically putting you back to the last time you saved. Thank God. So the Reapers can actually reach you if you do too much scanning and you get a game over screen. But it will let you try again. You die in real life! This is propaganda! No, no, no. So, I found that Prothean obelisk that was really, really important. Let me just check my journal and see if it has updated. Because this is exciting. We have to deliver this Prothean obelisk to a Volus diplomat at the Citadel Embassy. So it looks like we know exactly where to go next. This is progress. This is progress. And I'm getting very excited about it because I've been a little bit stuck today. I've been a little bit stuck not knowing what side quests I can actually access, but not wanting to do a main quest because it wants so. Progress! Danny! Hey, hey, hey. Hey, hey, hey! Danae, welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome in. I'm so hyped too.
Do you need ground transport?
We're going to the embassies.
I need to get to the embassies. Yes, Commander.
I hope you're doing well too, Danny. I hope you're doing so well too. Danny, I had the most chaotic and brutal raid on my colony in RimWorld just yesterday. Yesterday, I was fighting some of those really scary, I don't even remember their name. They're like Cypher. They're these white beings and they all have guns. And 55 of them, there was 55 of them that came to raid my colony. And I tried multiple times and my people kept dying. So I was reloading. At one point I rage quit and then I loaded back. And what ended up making all the difference was I kited the enemies by opening one door so that they could enter my base, and that was the AI recognized that that was an easy way in my base, so they all went right for it. And then I opened a door on the opposite side of the base and shut that one they were coming to. So it was just like this wild goose chase while I was trying to frickin' prepare and get everyone exactly where they needed to be to defend the 55 heckin' overpowered beings who all had like shotguns. So anyways, I did it. I did it, and not only did I do it, but none of my bonded animals died, which also kept happening. None of my bonded animals died, only a few animals died. And everyone, like 7 of my people were injured, my medbay totally full, but thankfully none of the injuries were ones that were permanent or scarred. Yes! I did it. So I do have a kill tunnel, but it's disastrous. It's not finished right now. There's like, so they are coming through my kill tunnel into my base right now is what's happening, Stefan. Because my kill tunnel, it isn't finished, so they get right in there and they absolutely wreak havoc on everything, so. Oh my goodness. Yeah, Scythers! That's it! There were 55 Scythers. I wish I took a screenshot. Spork, you need to start playing RimWorld. You bought it ages ago, but got immediately overwhelmed when choosing characters to start. Spork, I chose half an hour choosing my starting characters because I was randomizing, trying to get perfect ones. Oh my gosh. So I relate to you. Even on the calm story mode that I was on. So the more money that you get in RimWorld, the more attacks you have. I now have $500,000. I have $500,000. At least my settlement is worth that amount. So now at this point in the game, I'm getting a raid. Like every couple days. It's getting really difficult. It takes you so long to emotionally recover IRL from RimWorld injuries. Exactly. Exactly. It looks like I'm feeling good. I am, Valdez. Valdez, today I swept and mopped my stream room, which really needed to be done. And I took a shower, and I ate some watermelon, and I drank some water. And these may not seem like big things, but to me they are because I've been struggling lately. So today was a really good one, and I was so productive. And I'm really happy. And I'm completing all this sub-art that I owe as well, and it's starting to feel like it's lifting off my chest. So I'm glad. It's hard not to be a perfectionist with these things. Yeah. Right? Thank God, Danny, pro freaking gamer, after a couple reloads. I mean, come on. Maybe they're just the neighborhood welcoming committee. Did I check if they brought fruitcake? They brought guns. They brought guns, Krusty. It took you a hot minute to get your defenses up to speed with your wealth? Yes, because I focus on the happiness of my colonists. I focus on their happiness. I'm not prepared to get raided by evil people. I'm just over here like, la-di-da. You get a chess table, and you get a chess table, and you get a chess table. Oh, goodness. Goodness me. Hey, I am Stefan. I actually don't know if low cyber works. I actually don't know. But I freaking hope he is. Yeah, I am. I am. And then I'm gonna stream afterwards. I was gonna do something and then I forgot. Oh yeah. I was, hold on. I'm just checking something quickly. Hey Danny, do you want... No pressure, by the way. No pressure to say yes at all. I was wondering if you want to be Steam friends. I was wondering if you want to be friends on Steam.
What I need is 10 users. The Reapers are...
Oh my god, yes. Yay. Let me know what your name is so I can add you. Thanks for the hydrate, Santa. For 10 bucks, I'll be your Steam friend. Well, I guess I owe you 10 bucks, Krusty. Because I'm already your Steam friend. So who do I need to give this Prothean obelisk to? A Volus diplomat. Let's see if I can find where he was. The map will probably tell me. I think I need to go to the embassy offices. So let's go. Let's go. It's downtown and we'll do it like 12 to 1-ish maybe, so he still has time to get to work. Hey, that's a good idea. Now, 1 to 2 would probably work better because I'm up at 12, but low cyber is not. So that would maybe be better. I gotta get to 4. 1 to 2 it is. Yay. Yippee. Tringo, you're out here spreading love and positivity tonight to everyone in the LGBTQIA tag. So you're wishing everyone a very happy Pride Month. You hope it's a month surrounded by those you love and who love you back. Oh my goodness. Everyone, would you join me with using the MVP command with Tringo's name after it? That is such a cool and lovely thing to do that makes such a difference, is so kind. Oh my gosh. Really heckin' appreciate that. And a happy Pride Month to you, Tringo. So wonderful of you to do. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Yay. So lovely of you, Tringo. Okay, Danny, hold on. I'm gonna friend you on Steam. I'm gonna friend you. Let's see here. Add friend. And then if I search your name, see if it will come up. I think I found you. I think so. Boop. If it's the same name as your Twitch name, I sent. Yay! Okay, so wonder where we would find this Volus. I don't understand. There's a 4 here on the map and it says embassy offices, diplomat, terminal. I'm right here at the 4. Is there supposed to be offices here or am I a silly goose? Or am I a silly goose? He's hiding. I don't know, it's pointing at the terminal. Maybe I go use the terminal. Yay, Danny! I beat you to it. Yippee! Tringo, thank you for spreading the love also. Of course, of course. I hope you have a great rest of your night as well. And go spread the love. You're so right. People do need it.
Some possible hits. Got some strange money transfers on Balone. And Olun is sending a lot of data.
Balone's clean. His money transfers are to support his mistress. Not sure about Olun. I'll pull his bio.
Thanks for the biddy, Spork, the gritty goose.
Can I just note how odd it is for a Hanar to have a mistress?
You know, if Bao catches up with you, I can grant you immunity.
What, if I join up?
Last time I did that, you wrote me into a suicide mission.
I didn't say you had to join up.
Oh
You
no.
were working your way around to it.
Okay, can I say anything else? Some of the terminals will continue to show up as available after I use them. Just ignore it and move on. That sounds good. I found the Volus diplomat. I found him.
I think I recovered the obelisk you mentioned from the
Hey-o.
Shrike Abyssal. It's waiting in Bay D24.
Really? Thank you, Earth Clan.
We did it!
Were your people involved in a secret construction project of some sort? I am certain this obelisk would help. Thank you again, Earth Clan.
This is good.
Our military strength
We are
is
doing these quests so that we can gain, like gain reputation and gain support in the war. So we did really well with completing that. And I'm so happy that we did. Danny, also you're doing good. Just got back from helping a friend move. So a little eepy, but so hyped for some Mass Effect 3. Hey, what a lovely friend you are. I love that you helped them. I hope they had a good move. Have you been playing any more RimWorld, Danny? So it looks like we can just continue to... complete some missions, but check this out. Solarian Spectre suspects that a member of the Hanar diplomatic staff is indoctrinated. Find evidence on the Hanar in the Presidium embassies. I haven't yet found that, so I really do want to go there and look around, and I think I have some folks in chat who might be up to helping me if I need it. Don't need it yet, but I don't know. I kind of want to go and search around for it.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please.
To the Presidium Commons we go. Aw, Valdez. How does one pronounce my name, by the way? I'm so happy to help. Commerkle. 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 Some of my friends call me Merkle, too. Some channels call me Merkle. And some of my closest friends call me Kay. Just not Kay Merkle. But yeah, Commerkle. That's my name. Thanks for asking. I came up with it based on a nickname that I've had since I was in public school. And I also kind of created the name kind of like I'm a Pokemon. Because I really loved Squirtle. Still do. So I'm Commerkle. Kind of like Squirtle. The name's Merkle. K. Merkle. Wyatt, so if someone is indoctrinated and they kill someone, are they guilty? Do you know what I believe, Wyatt? If they knew that whatever they were doing would lead them to be indoctrinated, yes, they are guilty. If they were indoctrinated fully, out of their own free will, had no idea what was happening, and it was completely an accident, not guilty. There has been the case of people in the last game, for example, who knew fully well what they were doing, and they were literally, like, they were being silly. They were being silly, careless, interacting with an artifact, and they got indoctrinated. They're guilty, in my opinion. But people who get indoctrinated fully outside of their free will, innocent. Danny, you just started a new colony with the tribal start. The extra pawns have been so nice in the beginning, and of course, it's a peaceful tribe. Yay! Oh, I didn't even think about there being different starts. What one did I do? I did the start where you just have 3 people. Oh, I'm really excited to do different starts now. Definitely keep me updated if you want to, Danny. I love to hear about it. Aw, Ruster and Pogmerkle, we trust. Santa, thank you for catching stream today. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you have a lovely night as well. Take care, okay? The Mercinator. So the Death Eaters that claimed Imperious Curse are guilty? The Death Eaters? Is this like Harry Potter reference or something? Okay, so we want to go and search all of the Presidium Commons for evidence. What am I looking for evidence of again? I must remind myself. Find evidence on the Hanar that they've been indoctrinated. Okay, cool. Find evidence that the Hanar diplomat's been indoctrinated. Well, I want to go see Gnarl. I don't remember a Gnarl. There's a dude named Gnarl. Oh, this guy. Wait. Wait, no. He's inside, and I can go in his room, maybe.
Quick, hands behind your back.
Oh, shit! Oh, no!
What the hell are you talking about?
What am I even doing?
Leader. Aria brings him the great Commander Shepard. Crete pledges the gang to her.
Oh.
Into the open so we can take him out.
Not the best start to our friendship, Gnarl.
This is Aria Talok's
Put your hands
quest.
behind your back and
What the fuck?
try to look like I beat you up or something.
What the hell? So basically, I'll give you a little update if you're like, what is this? What are we doing? Aria Talok is a very powerful Asari. She used to, like, literally own so much of Omega, which is this planet. She owned this nightclub, and she operated all of these gangs, and she had so much power. Then the Elusive Man stripped all of this power away from her, and she's tasked me with getting the gangs to basically go after the Reapers so that we can get the help of these horrible, violent gang people, but to actually help against the enemy, because the enemy of the enemy is our friend, apparently. So this is one of the gang leaders, I think.
This better be on the up and up.
Quiet.
Oh, Lord.
Aria to look even more powerful than Crete thought. Her instructions on boarding Citadel undetected were one thing. Now this.
Jeez.
Commander Shepard, want you to know, your head will be hood ornament on my personal shuttle.
Keep your distance, Crete. So,
We're literally hiding a gun.
terms.
Most definitely. Aria can use Bloodpack as she sees fit.
Wasn't talking to you, Crete. Quill?
What? You have my word. Now open fire!
Hey!
Not him. Grill's next in line to take over. Aria's deal is with him.
Yes! Yes. I'm Aria's fool, Shepard. You've scratched my back.
He is cute. He looks like a candy.
Word of advice: don't double-cross Aria.
It's the green and the pink.
I may be ambitious, but I'm not crazy.
Uh-huh. Good work, Gnarl. Thanks for the gun.
Anytime, Shepard. Grill and I will let Aria know the light is green.
Thanks for being here, Caps. Yay! Just doing that, we got a level up and so much reputation. Oh, we're doing so well. We're doing so well. Great progress today. So this guy will walk up to different apartments and just stand at them, waiting. It must be important. Okay. So,
You don't think Sanctuary is real?
we need to find evidence of a Hanar who's been indoctrinated. I don't know what it looks like. I don't know where we'll find it. We need to search everything and everyone. We're looking for something hidden on the Citadel.
This is problematic. We must find a way to stabilize the heating unit so the water temperature can remain steady. The colony's location is hardly ideal for our species. The clutch will be imperiled if we do not act soon. Of course, I will do everything I can.
Yay, we got a side quest. Ooh, I haven't been here yet. Little CSEC office here. Welcome back from the ads. Thank you, Danny. She didn't operate the gangs. She's trying to get control of them now, though. Gotcha. Thank you, Cal. Thank you so much with Shepard's help. Yeah. Hey, thanks for the love over on YouTube. Thank you. Need a hint? Not yet, but I'll let you know if I do.
Welcome to the Citadel gift shop. All proceeds from today's purchases go toward the Turian war effort.
Oh, that's a lovely idea.
I really appreciate management doing it. My husband's away on duty.
I kind of just want to follow this Solarian.
No, actually, my husband's a Krogan.
Find out exactly where he's going. I've only seen him go to the apartments. Eric's, you understood. I'm romancing Liara. What other characters are my faves? Joker. And I love Tally. And I love Thane. I love Garrus. I basically love anyone just and kind. Ooh, let's talk to the girl at Apollo's Cafe. See what she's got to say. Oh, just a drink then for me, yes.
Hey, I remember
Oops,
you.
I'm listening to double music. Whoopsie.
Shepard, right?
Oh, no, I wasn't.
Heard you're fighting the Reapers. Matriarch Athena. You were working on Ilium. How'd you end up here?
There is double music in this scene.
With the Reapers making noise, I figured it was time to get somewhere safer.
I love
I
this
moved
Asari.
here.
Oh my god, I love this
I
Asari.
don't think so. I've seen some video footage of you looking at Liara. Yeah. Matriarch Benazia was her mother. And, well, she doesn't know it, but I was her father.
Oh my god! Did I not know this? No? No, I didn't know this. I sure don't think she told me last time that we talked about it. Oh my goodness. Thrifty, we just found out that the Asari woman I've been romancing, this is her father. And this is a character that we met in a previous game. This is wild. I hope you got some really good food, Thrifty. I hope you got such good food. Yay. What are you making? You didn't miss too much at all. Yeah, I didn't know this. Unless you pay special attention to her dialogue in the Shadow Broker's videos, it's hard to piece together. Yeah. So I know that Asari, like, they can literally have kids without needing an actual, like two Asari can have a child. So I know what she's gonna explain, but I still want to hear
You
it.
mean you were her other mother, right? No, I didn't pop her out. Hell, she's never even met me.
Okay,
Sorry.
T.
If you were human, you'd both
right?
be called the mother, regardless of which one gave birth. Well, I'm not human, am I? Anthropocentric bag of dicks.
You should talk to her.
Liara would love to
Exactly.
meet
This
you.
was meant to be a big
Why?
reveal here. Yeah.
You know me from a hole in the ground. Benazia ran off before the kid was born.
You do look a
Besides,
lot like Liara,
this
though.
isn't
I totally
charity
see
work.
it.
She's one of the biggest intel brokers in the galaxy. And she's got some shady connections. Like a girlfriend who used to work for Cerberus. I only worked with Cerberus to fight the Reapers.
Exactly.
And you're not with him now. I know. If you were, you wouldn't get within a light year of Liara.
Wow.
I'm no commando, but I've had 1,000 years to learn to fight dirty. Nobody messes with my girl. Anyway, you combine her work with Benazia and... well, the matriarchs might have ordered a hit. I hadn't agreed. That's not gonna happen.
No argument here. I only took these crap jobs to keep the matriarchs happy that she's under control.
Just as
Watch me
long as
defend
we're
my
clear.
girl, Liara.
Nobody messes with my girl.
Maybe you're good enough for her after all.
I bet she'd like to meet you.
Yeah.
Yeah. We'll see how that goes.
Wow. I just need to make sure that the music I'm hearing, the double music. Yeah, it is from the bar. Just had to make sure. Brain go brr. 2 different songs and dialogue. Oh. So can I tell Liara about this? Oh my god!
That bartender over there?
The matriarch hired by the Asari government to track my movements?
She's your father.
I know.
Oh my goodness. Ah! Ah! Oh. Valdez, let's go. Recycling your first shares too. Heck yeah. Thank you, Valdez. Thanks for being around to collect so many. Crimson, you're so sad you missed my first couple Mass Effect 3 episodes. Well, I would love to catch you up, Crimson. You can ask me any questions that you got for me. I've been moving at a snail's pace, so don't worry, you haven't missed too much, really. Thrifty, you're making bean and cheese quesadillas. Yum. Gotta go grocery shopping tomorrow? Yeah. Well, that sounds like you're making something really yummy for what you have. Liara's like 1/4 Krogan because, how do you say her name? Aith's, oh gosh, father was Krogan. Whoa.
You know? I'm a very good information broker.
Yes.
And you haven't talked to her about spying on you?
If I did that, they might send someone who wasn't as sympathetic to me. Besides, this is hardly the time for family reunions.
Oh my god. I can make Liara talk to her, or it's your choice. Oh my goodness. Mass Effect 3 is slow to start anyway. Yeah. Make her is the Paragon option, right? Athena. Thank you, Acid Snow. This is a tough decision. Both of them are nervous about how it will go. You know what I mean? Both of them. I want them to meet. I do want them to meet. I want them to talk, and that's probably a selfish thing. Honestly, it's probably selfish that I want that because I just kind of want to see it happen. I just kind of want them to be together because family's important, but it's selfish because I have a feeling it's going to go badly. I do, and I still want to see it. Do you want to see it, chat? Put a 1 in chat if I should go make Liara talk to her. Be Sizzling, need to bap yourself and get some sleep. Thank you for the lovely stream. And thank you for the lovely raid, Be Sizzling. You nailed it, Danny. Have a lovely night, Be Sizzling. Have a lovely night and take care of yourself. Yeah, it's up to you is what I say. Let's see what happens.
Liara.
Oh, fine.
Let's see this.
Come on. Can't blame the matriarchs for keeping an eye on you.
Hold on. Options. Sound. Music volume. Get out of here! Just for now. Just for now.
Not my mother.
You did threaten to flay someone alive with your mind.
I had to make them take me seriously. I wasn't going to actually do it. And you bugged my office on Ilium.
That'd be the logical conclusion. Yeah.
I wonder if I walk away and come back if they'll say more. So let's try. Mudkip, you need to find yourself a Liara. Yes. I believe in you, Mudkip.
The matriarchs aren't gonna do anything to you, especially in the middle of this damn war.
My reports don't show much activity from the Asari military against the Reapers.
Come on, you know how Asari work. Infiltration and sabotage.
But against Reaper forces, that's...
I know. About as useful as tits on a Hanar. Good thing we've got the Turians and the Krogan to do the heavy lifting. Our people just aren't built for the front ranks.
Liara is so different from her father. Yeah, me too, Treasure Corian. You love this part. I'm loving it, Lilium. I'm loving it. My sister's good, Valdez. Yeah.
My dad was a Krogan.
My dad was a Krogan.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm aware of that.
So, that makes you a quarter Krogan.
A quarter Krogan.
That's not how it works.
I'm 1,000 years old. I've had kids with Hanar. Don't tell me how Asari reproduction works.
Wait. I have a half-sister who's part Hanar.
I thought that wasn't how it worked.
Oh my gosh, we need to meet your half-sister, Liara. That's so exciting. Yeah, my sister's doing well, Valdez. I got 2 of them. My younger sister, she just recently completed her last year of graphic art school, and she's doing great. My younger sister, same one I've been talking about, she has a boyfriend and they're really happy together. And she's still living at home, gonna go through graphic art school, and then they'll probably move out together. My older sister, she is at the busiest time right now because she has her jewelry business. And so she has been doing a whole bunch of events to sell her jewelry, and I've been helping her out. And she's also living at home and been busy working away. And also, her boyfriend proposed to her, so now my sister is engaged, my older sister. So yeah.
All I'm saying is, if you feel
Hey,
the urge
Justus.
to headbutt something, it's genetic.
I have never wanted to headbutt anything.
Really? Not even a little bit? Come on.
I do not headbutt people.
All right, fine. Don't go all blood rage on me.
I've also
Or
never
what?
wanted to
You'll
headbutt
tell the other
anything, no.
matriarchs to order a hit.
Hey, that's not gonna happen.
We've been listening to all the dialogue between Liara and her father. You love how Liara says not how it works, and then she says she has a half-sister who's part Hanar. Exactly. So many good things. That's right, Mad Jester. Seems like a bad plan, yeah. Seems like a way to get those birds and stars around your head when you headbutt something. Nice to see you, Justus. Thanks for hanging. We're vibing on Mass Effect 3. Know you. The dialogue's so silly, but I love it. I love it too,
More than a
Crimson.
century.
You loved her?
Of
Aww.
course I loved her. She was so smart. Always thinking. Nice, too. Hell of a lot nicer than I am. And damn, that rack. I mean, even before she hit the matriarch stage.
You don't have to tell me everything.
Oh my god, this is great. Oh, please don't send your viewers near me. I'm gonna look so bad in comparison. I think that you look great. I think that you look and do great. And I think saying that, you know, now people are gonna be happily surprised.
Only difference was
Seriously.
I wanted us to stand on our own. She wanted alliances with the other species.
Is that why?
Why it ended? Nah. Well, maybe. I don't know. Mostly it ended because she wanted to solve things a smart way. I wanted to fight.
Those aren't mutually exclusive.
Yeah. I hear you've racked up quite a body count. But then, you are a quarter Krogan.
Now you're doing it on purpose.
Oh my gosh. So that actually explains why her father is even a little more like, you know, gruff around the edges. That's the Krogan. That's the Krogan part. Okay, let's see if we can hear more dialogue. I just have to leave and keep coming back, and then I get more dialogue, which is why I'm doing this. Her dad is such a dad. Exactly. They're going to figure out I'm old, sad Mario. There's nothing wrong with being old, sad Mario, if that's who you want to be. There's nothing wrong with it. You should own it.
Why not?
Sex appeal. No species only pay attention if they want to have sex with you. So, you have to be available, mysterious.
What? That's not true. Shepard listened to me.
And how many times have you thrown her on the bed and peeled her out of her uniform?
Do you have to make it sound so tawdry?
If it's all civilized, you're not doing it right.
Aw. No one wants to be an old, sad Mario. Well, then I'm sorry. Well, I'm sorry about that. And I wish I could help. I can help you with positive affirmations, Justice. I can help you with that. I can help you by drowning you in toxic positivity. You need that. You accept my apology. I care. I care.
No matter what she wanted.
Really?
Myth and Co. Hi.
Any daughter of hers.
Huge story moment. Liara talking to her dad.
She's gonna raise one hell of a storm with those little wings.
Little wing?
You okay?
Yes. Thanks.
Aww. Wait, which one is the dad? So, Asaris, they don't need, like, a biological male and female to have a baby. It doesn't work that way. It actually works through mind melding. And so, this Asari did not mother Liara. She fathered her. Welcome on in, Katree and Raiders! Oh my goodness. We are getting a heckin' Katree raid. We are getting a heckin' Katree raid. This is a huge deal. Welcome in, everyone. A wave of bubbles and cozy vibes is rolling in, and I instantly feel... oh my god, that raid message, it was like therapy. Welcome in, everyone. How was stream today? Katree, what were you playing? What were you getting up to? Hello again. Hello, hello. Oh my goodness, were you playing more of that Detective Duck game? I want to see. It's going to come up here. Let's see what it says. Ever After Falls. Katree is always, or often, not always, often playing such cozy games, playing first playthroughs, and Katree has just always been so lovely and so kind to me. I cannot recommend enough that you go and follow them. Please go send all the love to the wonderful Katree. Just so, so kind, so bubbly, so warm and welcoming when you check out a stream and hang and chat. Oh my god, lesbians, right? Hi, Mr. Ghost Fragger. Hello, and Katree. Welcome on in. Thanks for joining the Katree raid. Hello there, Ghost. How was it hanging out with Katree? It was great, a very chill and cozy one. It's like if Stardew and Animal Crossing had a baby. Oh, I love the sound of that. I've been really missing cozy vibes and cozy games. So I want to come over there, Katree, and soak up some of your wonderful vibes. Thanks so much for the kind and lovely words, of course, Katree. Thank you for always being just nothing but so kind and lovely to me. And Katree, I would love it if you want to share with us anything about yourself as a streamer and your streams, the games you play, what you like to get up to over there. What can people expect from you? Please feel free to let us know. I love to give the folks who raid in here a chance to do so. And also, though, if you need any food, water, rest, and relaxation, get that self-care too, Katree. You just finished a long stream. You probably need some rest. So definitely hop out if you gotta right away. Hi, V. Welcome in from the Katree raid. Hello. Hello, hello, V. I hope that you're doing so well today. You beautiful, beautiful bean. I am really enjoying Mass Effect 3. Stream has just been flying by, everyone. It's been flying by. We're making so much progress. It's wild. It's wild, but also so little progress at the same time. I don't know how it's possible that we can both do so much, scan so many planets, talk to so many people, but also take a look at my journal. Check this out. That's a lot. That's a lot of quests, and we're gonna get them all done together. Yes. Yes, in time. Thanks for paying your merc tax, Cephalopodia.
Better to remember her like this than as whatever she turned into with that Saren bastard.
Oh, I'm so sad.
It wasn't her fault.
About
she
Liara's
was trying
mom.
to stop Saren, guide him as a force of good. But she was indoctrinated.
Look, I heard stories about the Reapers messing with your head.
They're more than stories. I've seen it. Every Cerberus soldier is a Reaper slave. She fought it with every fiber of her being. She even broke free and helped shepherd on Noveria before she died. I was there. She said I'd made her proud.
All this time, I blame Nezzy for it. 1,000 years old and I still don't know crap. Thanks for telling me.
See, they really did need to talk. They needed that closure. Hey, Siri, I wasn't talking to you. I'm streaming. I'm hoping that Siri will learn. I hope that they will learn. But it doesn't work that way. They're just always listening, and anytime I say anything remotely close to the name. Katri, you are quite a new variety streamer. Thank you, Danny, who plays mostly first playthroughs, indie, cozy, and puzzle games, and you try to make it a safe space for everyone, trying and succeeding. Hanging in your stream, Katri, feels like a warm hug. I'm so proud of you, and I really hope you keep at it, because you're doing so amazing. Thank you, Katri. Thank you so much for the heckin' raid and for being a friend as well.
Just take care of yourself out there, okay, kid?
I will, Dad.
Hey. I've called a few friends. Commandos. Eclipse girls who owe me some favors. They're all yours. Just tell them where to go.
You're giving me Asari Commandos?
Well, you're too old for me to buy you a damn pony.
You're the best father a girl could wish for.
Oh my god! Is there one more? Is there one more thing they're gonna say?
Come on. You can't blame the matriarchs.
And then it replays. We heard all of it. Yay! So, we were actually here because I've been searching for.
I wasn't going to actually do it.
I've been searching for a piece of evidence here. We don't know what it looks like. Yeah, we don't know what it looks like, and we don't know where it is. So I've just been searching everywhere with no clue where to find it, and I might need some help in a moment. But I've just been seeing if I can find it myself, you know.
Welcome to Kanala Exports.
I wonder if it could be something you need to buy.
Kanala Exports is pleased to offer goods for security.
That would be interesting. We're looking for evidence that a Hanar has been indoctrinated by the Reapers.
Welcome to Elkos Combine Arsenal Supplies.
Don't be left out in the cold. Ask about our full-service warranties. Please visit any of our Elkos Combine affiliate branches.
You wonder what's the appropriate age to get some Asari Commandos for your daughter. Also, anywhere. Anyone know where to source them? Yeah, thank you, Eric's. Yeah, I can turn the music back up. Da da da. Bam. 100% may want to turn the music back up. Oh. That's funny if it has something to do with the music. If I need help, let you know. I would like to ask you, Alex, because you've given me some very wonderful hints in the past that I feel like still make it possible for me to find things. So what do you think about me trusting you to give me a hint for the evidence that we're looking for. Ah. Go to the Spectre terminal. Okay. That sounds good. I guess I was searching the wrong place. Find evidence on the Hanar in the Presidium embassies. But I completely ignored the word embassies. Because I was just searching here, you know. I thought it would be here. Anyways, that's okay. We got to meet Liara's dad, so that's cool.
One moment, please.
Katri, of course. Thank you for the warm welcome. Absolutely. You always bring friends over here with your eyes closed because you know they'll be in incredible hands. I'm so glad you feel that way, Katri. And you are definitely someone who motivates me to keep being, you know, kind and good, and you just rub off on me, Katri, is what I'm trying to say. So thank you for being you. You're not sure why the journal says it's at the Presidium. Yeah, that was confusing me. That's why I was searching there. Okay. Shit. Hanar embassy tracking enabled. So, I wonder if that was something I'm not supposed to do. Whoops. Nav points of consoles or access points. Oh. With relevant information will be tagged on the Spectre's Omni tool. So I did read this. So then I should go look for nav points. I think. There's a Solarian nearby. Go talk to him. Okay. I may have already. Sounds good, Katri. You'll be lurking a bit. Will you get some snacks? Of course. Definitely get all that self-care that you might need. All that self-care and food and relaxation. Thank you, Katri. Self-care corner. I might just powder my face. For my self-care redeem. I appreciate you, Mudkip. I really do. I think I have some good direction for now. Yeah, opposite end of the area. Sounds good. I know what I'm looking for. I'll find him. I'll find him. I'll find him. Unless he's the one I've already spoken to here. Could be. Oh, but you think that's in the Presidium at the apartments and it might not be there yet? It's right there. Are you talking about... I thought we were looking for a Solarian.
I can't take your word on this.
It's right there. I'm so sorry. This terminal I've already done. Oh, I've already done it. Someone told me it stays even after. Yeah. I was ignoring that because I did talk to it. I talked to the terminal, I gave them my info, and now it's bugged, I guess. So maybe the journal isn't lying, and it's just an area that I don't have unlocked yet. So that must be it, eh?
Yes, his squad did reach to Earth. I could, but they ignored
It says the same thing in the journal, yeah.
my son.
Not yet.
My apologies. Thank you for looking.
You think you missed someone? Can someone tell you how far we've gone into this? I don't know if everyone here will know. I was trying to get to the embassy offices earlier too, and this number 4 is misleading. There's no stairs. It's just a lobby. Oh, you can switch floors with the arrows at the top. Nice. So I probably haven't unlocked it, eh? It took you like until your 3rd playthrough to figure that out. Yeah. Well, I'll show you what the journal says anyways. The journal says, Solarian Spectre Jondam suspects that a member of the Hanar diplomatic staff is indoctrinated. Find evidence on the Hanar in the Presidium embassies. But the terminal's locked. It's stuck. It's locked.
But what I need is proof. I can't take your word.
That's okay. Maybe I do something else. Maybe we do something else for now.
Please select a
Go to the docks instead?
1 moment, please.
Yeah, the whole
Now
floor is
arriving
Presidium
at docking
embassies.
bay D24.
Docks holding area. Alrighty.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. 1 moment, please.
I will probably be good for now until I get stuck next. Does that sound good?
Now arriving at docking bay E24.
I'll go look for people to talk to. Oh, here we go. Terminal.
Val, Olun's doing some heavy lobbying.
Thank you for your help. Mwah.
So he's clearly not indoctrinated. Who's opposing him?
An unnamed Hanar.
Hello?
It all comes down to the war, and you trying to pull everyone into it.
Would you rather the Reapers win?
I'd rather spend whatever time I have left with KG.
KG wouldn't want you to spend all your time plugged into that thing.
Oh my god, I wish I did not give her that. I wish I didn't let her keep that. Oh, I feel so bad for Kasumi. I kept her totally stuck on her past lover. Okay, I like haven't done like anything here yet, so I'm gonna explore it all.
Family's on board.
First.
Just let them land. I'll pay.
This isn't about money. The wards are already at capacity for refugees. There's just no room.
Sure you can't squeeze in a few more people, officer?
And who the heck are you? Oh, Commander Shepard. If that's what you think, I'll find them some room.
So my family can dock?
Commander Shepard says your family's cleared. Just tell them to hurry.
Thank you, Commander.
I just didn't want him to be away from his family. Support refugee. Oh, well, thank goodness, Alex. Thank goodness that you chose that. And not the other one. Yeah, to be fair, it's such a convoluted side quest. It's so tedious to complete. That's okay. I'm figuring it out as I go. Trying to be patient. All these poor missing people. Let's see if we see anyone we know. Or recognize. I think Liara is on there. Or it could be just a random Asari, but kinda looks like Liara. Anyone else we know on there? Thane. Could be Thane. Could be Garrus. Oh my god. I don't know if it is, but... Isn't it sad? Yeah, you're sad you can't endorse any of the shops in Mass Effect 3. Right? I have a new arrow. So we know where to go, but I want to talk to everyone and look around here. I'll probably get some more side quests here.
Christophe Vassar, good to meet you. How long have you been here?
I don't know. I'm not in there.
I don't know how long it was since I escaped Leon. Do you know Leon?
No.
Yeah, it'd be a cool Easter egg if they put portraits of random NPCs from earlier games up there. One of the Solarian pics looks familiar. Yeah. Exactly, Crimson. We can't pick our favorite store on the Citadel in this game.
The Alliance military has abandoned the Hades Gap cluster to incoming Reaper forces.
My brothers and sisters, we have faced adversity and overcome. This is but a test. Remember the pillars pillars of strength that hold our people high. Show the galaxy our resolve. I know that your faith is weak. Our government has...
So we're unlocking more things that we could scan to find in the systems.
Please, just don't give up.
Hey, what you got? What you got? What you selling? Ooh.
Stand strong for your people.
A shotgun mod to increase damage. I will grab that. Thank you. What else? Increased accuracy on my shotgun. I'm grabbing everything shotgun and pistol related because I use them all the time. Not so theoretical now, huh? The Reapers are real. Shotguns are fun. I love them. Haven't even asked what class I'm playing. I'm a Vanguard. So I basically charge and use my shotgun. I charge on someone and I use my shotgun and they're dead in those two motions right there. And I am playing in hardcore difficulty too. It's been really fun. Okay, we got a dude here I can talk to. You like using heavy melee too? Yeah. So I actually don't really do any melee, except the occasional like bap if I need to reload and I just gotta like kill an enemy quickly. But otherwise, I charge bap with my shotgun. Charge bap like constantly. It's so fun. I love it. Yeah, you think hardcore is a balance of difficult, but not too difficult. Yes. I agree. Oh my god, it's a Shepherd VI that I agreed to! Hi, 12 Titans. Welcome in. Welcome in, 12 Titans. How's your day going today? Welcome on into stream. Crimson, you remember buying the Terminus armor just because it reminded you of Tron? It looks so sick. You insisted on playing an ill-advised shotgun engineer. Made it work. Right? Yes.
You are looking at VI model 1.7 AGB, Commander Shepard. Please see a store clerk to unlock a demo of this model.
It sounds nothing like Shepard.
You are looking at VI model 1.7 AGB, Commander Shepard. Please see a store clerk to unlock a demo of this model.
Oh my gosh. Garrus? Oh my god, and who is this? Okay, sales clerk?
You have a copy of
Heyo.
the Shepard VI.
Oh yeah, the one based on that war hero?
Oh
We
yeah,
locked it for
wonder
some
who
kids
that
to
is.
Soda over the hardware. I'll unlock it, but we've only got the demo version working.
Good to meet
Does that
you.
mean I can buy it now?
Commander Shepard, Alliance Navy. Extranet says you're Alliance military. Take care of yourself out there, officer. There's nothing this galaxy can't beat if we all work together. Except the Reapers. Ever see the size of one of those things?
What the hell? Who coded it to say that?
My personality matrix can predict what the real Commander Shepard would say with 7% accuracy.
7%.
Come pre-installed with an SSV Normandy flight sim. Got any pets? You look like a Varen person. Always nice to see you.
Oh yeah, 12 Titans. Well, thank you for coming along. Possibly with the raid.
Hey again. Anyone ever tell you you're one hell of a looker, soldier?
Not so bad yourself.
Don't be a stranger.
I don't really sound like that, do I?
Extranet says you're Alliance military. Take care of yourself.
Garrus.
Shepard,
What's happening?
we convinced the Council to accept our wounded. Nowhere else to go.
How bad is it?
More dead than injured. 85% killed in action. We'll need a morgue soon. Not a lot of flesh wounds when you're fighting Reapers.
Casualties are that high?
Our frontline units are being wiped out, whole platoons at a time. A single Reaper can destroy 9 or 10 of them in one attack.
That's not war. It's slaughter.
They're called Reapers
I
for
hate
a
the
reason.
Reapers.
And these guys found out why.
Mm-hmm.
Do what you can for them.
A few of them might get back on their feet, but the rest... Sympathy is about all we can offer.
Any sign of your family?
Not yet, but I keep hoping. What about you? I'm starting to see some wear and tear.
I won't lie. It's been rough.
Well, don't forget to come up for air. There's a lot more war to go.
I love talking with everyone. Let's hold off on this for just a second because that is a part of the Aria to Low quest. Our next step is to go to this terminal.
I've got a list of new Hanar arrivals, Bao. Forwarding it to you.
Damn. These are all
Heck yeah.
names. The Hanar names from the Alliance raid are soul names. And Hanar soul names are private. There's no public record. Can you get back to their personal communications?
On it.
So how's the rest of the gang? Met up with anybody else?
Garrus is helping out on the Normandy.
He never could pass up a good fight. What about Jacob?
Haven't heard from him.
See, Jacob could have gotten me back onto the Normandy.
Oh
See what
my
happened with your memories
gosh.
of
Hey, I'm nostalgic, not dead.
I can so see Kasumi and Jacob together. I think Jacob would need a little convincing. But, oh my gosh. I so ship them. Okay, while I'm here, I am going to do this. So we'll see what happens. And save.
Wow. Aria wasn't kidding. The great Commander Shepard on a leash.
I'm here for my own reasons, Vosk.
Oh, sure you are. Anyway, tell her I'm impressed, but to do business, I still need my little problem taken care of.
Which is?
A Turian general named Oraka has it out for the Blue Suns. He's raising a stink over our activity in this sector. I'll commit my gang to Aria as soon as Oraka's dead.
That dialogue with Kasumi would be different if I'd romanced Jacob. Would she be a little jealous? Acid, this guy's voice actor is in BioWare's other RPG series, Dragon Age. Ooh, I plan to play Dragon Age series one day.
There must be more to Oraka's complaint.
We're just making little raids along trading routes. With Aria's blessing, I might add. Oraka's just some military fossil who came out of retirement to relive the glory days and justify his existence. Losing him won't affect your war in the least, but gaining the Blue Suns, well, you know our work.
You seriously think I'll assassinate a Turian general?
Aria seems to think so. Or else, why
Jeez,
would
that's
she
so
send you?
brutal.
She knew the price. The two of you work it out. Oh, and, tell Aria I still expect her blue ass in bed with me.
What is it, Shepard?
You knew about this?
Can you be more specific?
Darner Vosk expects me to kill General Oraka.
Who cares what Vosk wants? What he
Dunk.
means is for Oraka to stop disrupting his operations. I figured you'd talk to Oraka, see if you can get him to lay off. And if he won't listen to reason, call me, and I'll take care of it.
I don't see the distinction.
The distinction is that I'm giving you the chance to save his life.
Right. Why didn't you just tell me this yourself?
Vosk needed to see you, needed to realize who he's dealing with. Plus, if I have to suffer that scumbag staring at my tits one more time, I might have to kill him.
Yeah, he mentioned that,
That I'm going to sleep with him? We all have our delusions.
Oh, gee. How's it going, Dunk? Good morning. Good morning, good morning. Burn. I hope you're having a really good start to your day, Dunk.
Another ship made it off Paragon. How many on board? 30 or 40 survivors. That's all. They said the fighting's getting worse. Well, let's find some room for them. Now, this is
I'm
going to be
exploring
hard.
new areas of the Citadel, and it's super exciting. It's super exciting. It means that I've unlocked so many side quests. So I'm loving it. Good morning, Dunk. All is well this side, just cold. Yeah. You hope I am the best I am. Yep, it's warming up. It's 24 degrees here. 24 degrees Celsius here. And I don't have my AC set up, so I've been cooking a little bit. But yeah, I'm doing really well. I've had a super productive day, getting a bunch of things done, getting a bunch of things off my plate, like all of these sub-arts that I've recently completed. So I'm really happy about that. And yeah, just taking care of myself. Some of them were upside down. Whoopsie. Whoopsie, whoopsie. Oh my goodness! Dunkstar, thank you for resubscribing! Thanks so much for resubscribing for 6 months now. That is wild. A whole half a year. Thanks for being a friend, Dunk. Thanks for being a friend. Thanks for being cool. And thanks for being kind. And if y'all aren't already following Dunk, you are missing out. Such a vibe over there in a Dunk stream. Very chill, very silly. Good sarcasm, make you laugh. And always a first playthrough over there. Always a first playthrough. A whole half. Thank you, Dunk. Thank you for 6 wonderful months getting to know you. I've really appreciated it.
Val, here's the correspondence. If there's any mention of soul names...
Aw, Lilium. That's warm.
Soul name regards the works of the Enkindlers in despair. He was with the Alliance team that massacred the Batarians. He's been on special research assignment ever since.
So, he got his tentacles on some Reaper tech.
Played something twice once, probably. Oh shit. I didn't hear where he said to meet. Oh shit. Hey, where did you want me to go? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I was talking over you, my dude. I was talking over you. Maybe we go out of here now. Medwind, your next paid tax will be 69. Your next merc tax will be 69, Medwind. Let's go. Let's go. Nice. Almost nice.
Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
Terminal, it's up there.
He doesn't need to know that. Wouldn't it be better for him to just know that you'd grown apart?
I thought I was supposed to be honest with him.
You are, but you're just being tactful, not rubbing it in.
This Asari mistress is trying to convince this wife that she needs to tell her husband, but not actually tell her husband about them, just to say that she wants to leave him so they can be together. Why am I want to hear more. Okay, so maybe if I go up here, back again? I don't know. I'm finding where the terminal is, but then the arrow's down there. Yeah, juicy. We're getting the tea, right? Okay. What would be lower than the dock's holding area? Naven! Naven, hello! Hello.
Welcome, Commander Shep. 1 moment, please.
How do you do today, Naven? Oh, back in the embassy's area? Thank you, Crimson.
Docking Bay D24. Welcome, Commander Shepard. 1 moment.
Back I go. I'm not lost. You're lost.
At Presidium Commons.
I see. So maybe now I can go upstairs.
After all, it's not like
those are commons. Oh no.
It's the war.
I'm not sure what that has to do with anything.
You said he'd been distant and that the war made everything clearer. That things weren't working.
Yes, but meeting you was what made me realize how bad it had gotten.
I'm not the one who broke up your relationship.
Really?
Was it someone else who pinned me to the wall with her mouth?
This is not going to end well. At all. Thank you, Cal. He said to meet him at the embassy's office.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. One moment, please.
Thank you. I clicked the wrong thing.
Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Here we go. Here we go. Back here we go. Okay, let's find out what happens now.
Zemandis?
Or should I say, regards the works of the Enkindlers in despair?
It seems this one has been apprehended, but confinement is irrelevant. The work of the Enkindlers cannot be stopped.
What is going on? Look, Kasumi is here with us as well. Classic RPG. The universe is at stake, but that can wait until we fix relationships and deliver goods. Yes. Yes, and I wouldn't want it any other way. Hehehe. It's true, Jesse. It's true. That's okay, Crimson. No worries. Naven, you've been going again and again at a boss, and you should probably fight when you're more leveled up in Expedition 33 because you're stubborn and you refuse to budge. I understand that all too well, Naven, with Elden Ring. For sure. For sure. But Naven, what if? What if all you need is a 5-minute break to step away, get some water, fuel up, and come back to it with fresh fingers for gaming and fresh mind? What do you think? Because I believe in you, Naven. Sometimes it just takes some fresh eyes. Oh my goodness, Valdez. What a way with words you have.
Why are you trying to help the Reapers?
That's exactly what you're doing right now. Good.
Regarding the Enkindlers from classified sources.
The Enkindlers? You mean the Protheans?
Yes. As you are aware, Commander Shepard, the Protheans eventually became the Collectors, and the Collectors served
not
the
of their
Reapers.
own free will.
You've got to be kidding me.
Therefore, as a faithful servant of the Enkindlers, we too must serve the Reapers.
You big stupid jellyfish. You know, I support religious freedom for all species, but that's just crazy.
Your skepticism does not matter. When the Enkindlers uplift us as their chosen sapients, the galaxy will bear witness.
Yeah, you're under arrest.
You're insane, and we can't allow you to endanger your planet. We are taking you into custody.
Your belief in your victory is mistaken. Our planetary defense network is largely automated. It can be disabled with a single virus, which I have just uploaded.
Come on.
A virus would be detected unless sent on low-priority channels, which have a time lag. I may be able to block the upload.
No!
Help him. I'll handle
Yeah, Kasumi.
Got it. Upload's disabled. Looks like we're in the... Wait. He's got some kind of failsafe.
Fuck. Fuck.
She was here the entire time.
She was an old friend.
I intended to arrest her.
She helped me take down the Collectors, and she just gave her life to save the Hanar homeworld.
Don't say that. Gave her life? No, I refuse.
When the time comes, I'll be there to return the
I
favor with a few
refuse.
friends.
Shepard wouldn't just go and say that just like that. Shepard wouldn't just have that reaction about Kasumi literally dying, right?
You can come out now.
How'd you know?
Lucky guess.
There's no way you're recruiting me to fight in a galactic war.
The Crucible Project needs technical experts.
I'm not a
She's
scientist.
fine.
No, but you're the best thief in the galaxy, and you can hack unfamiliar technology better than anyone. They could use your help. And think of it, all that expensive tech just lying around. It's not like they're gonna check your pockets at the end of the project.
You say the nicest things. All right. I'm in. And
Yay!
Shep, nice working with you again.
Yay! It's funny that if you don't save Kasumi in Mass Effect 2, you're forced to sacrifice something in this scene. So I'm so glad that she lived because she literally did die my first attempt. Kasumi died my first Mass Effect 2 ending. Mark Meir, who is male Shep, that was one of his favorite lines, and he also voiced the Hanar and the Vorcha and the Volus. Holy crap. You'd been convinced we'd lost her, but you were right. Shepard, there's no way she could have said that so chill. Yippee! We're crushing this right now, dude. I know it hasn't been too long of stream today, but this is where I'm going to call things. I'm going to be back on Tuesday. Tomorrow, I am joining my older sister and her fiance to go and help cook dinner for our grandma and spend some time with my grandma tomorrow. So that's going to be a really nice visit. And then on Tuesday, hopefully I get to have some plans with a friend, and then I stream afterwards. I will have my new schedule out really soon, and we get to go and decide where we're going to raid off to. Let's see where we're going to raid to. Thank you so kindly for catching stream, everyone. Whether you caught stream over on YouTube or on Twitch, I appreciate you so much. And we're going to end off the YouTube stream as well. So let's get our ending song playing. And feel free to say bye, YouTube. Folks over on YouTube, thank you again. If you enjoyed the stream, consider booping that like button if you want to see more Mass Effect 3. And if you're not already subscribed, I am pushing for YouTube Partner Part 2. I'm pushing for YouTube Partner Part 2. I currently need to reach 1,000 subscribers over on YouTube to unlock that. So thank you so much if you subscribed, or if you're already subscribed. It's totally free. You can always change your mind. And I'll catch you again for another YouTube stream. Goodbye for now. Bye, Crimson. Bye, Treasure Quarian. And everyone over there on YouTube. See